you so much also for these 17 months. I really appreciate that. You are here just in time for the fashion show. Let me say, however, that nothing can stop you now, and also, your kindness is a balm to all who encounter you. Hopefully you're feeling well, you and the family. It was a very well-timed sub, yes. Our fashion theme this week is fairy tale, suggested by Ben. Thank you, Ben, for that. Look at this little ice doggo you got. Some kind of dog. Is that dog? Is that? Didn't I fight like a weird... Didn't I fight like a ice dog or something? Ice dragon dog in this game? I feel like I did. First up, we have Martin, who is dressed in a lovely, striking red hood, who's terrified for their life. Sorry to scare you. I know I'm big and scary, however. Look at you, looking gorgeous. This is such a vibrant red. That's the one snake. I thought I fought this dog somewhere. Wow. I love that it's got the bright red, but I also like this subtle kind of brown, pink, peachy undertone to this. I believe you are Little Red Riding Hood, and I can't get over these gloves. Wow. You must sit here and chat what you're tempted to do for this challenge, but you're gonna wait till everyone's done in case somebody else has the idea. I appreciate that. I love your shoes. I love the gloves. I love that the shoes match, Martin. You've got some nice brown leather shoes and the modest maidenly socks. And a brown corset with all the flowers of the forest on it. Oh, look at your little hood, and you got the little pigtails. I love it. Very cute. This Little Red Riding Hood is not so little. Oh, what's all this then? Oh, some bread, some butter, and some honey. Oh, you shouldn't have. Am I your grandma in this situation? Am I the all the better to see you with, my dear? I think. Also, I love that it matches your, like, the red of your thing kind of brings out the pop in the red makeup as well. A lovely Little Red Riding Hood. And I just want to take a good look at the cape in the back as well. That's extraordinary. You are going to be very safe on this this venture home from your grandmother's house. No idea yet to do with the keys, but I am holding on to them. I think maybe we'll do some sort of community night giveaway or something like that. That might be fun. Well done, Martin. I give this Into the Woods out of 10, really. It's her grandmother's house and all that. Next up, I believe we have Alex. Alex, tell me about your swashbuckling musketeer here. I believe you might be Puss in Boots, right? I love the nails. I love that Final Fantasy was like, yes, nails are like this. Nails are like 2-inch acrylics that come to a point. And that's it. Love it. Fear me if you dare. A Puss in Boots inspired look. Also, did you know that Toei's animation logo is based on the classic Puss in Boots? Reference image for anybody who'd like. Yes, love it. I mean, the black hat, you got the cape, you got the boots, and your orange tabby cat with your little claws. And the rapier, love it. This is great. Oh, and is this a red mage look? Love it, love. This is great. And you've got your own little sidekick here, who you're going to protect, and who will at some point, I'm sure, like lay on your tummy when you're feeling stressed out or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't get to watch that the new Puss in Boots movie, but I think a little creature comforts the cat, and everyone's like, hell yeah, very cool. This is very cool, and I say hell yeah to this, Alex. I give this one a trilogy out of 10, for sure. I've got to see it, Larry. I heard the animation is amazing, the story is amazing, the message is amazing. Oh, let me just get in there on the details, though, Alex. I'm loving this earring and necklace combo. Don't think I'm not looking at these details. This is a very cute orange earring, and the little dainty necklace is nice as well. I love it. Love the accessories. Oh, and Martin, I believe you had said you had done a dungeon for like 3 days or something to get some stuff for your look. Can you tell me which piece it was? Was it these lovely gloves? Next up, we have Snake. Ooh, Snake. You know, the devil factors into a lot of folklore. Oh, the hood, really? It is a very nice hood, I gotta tell you. I love the way it sits. It looks great. Farm to the lions, ready for the flower sword. Oh my goodness. You did great. It's on point. It's spot on. May I interest you in a deal? It will only cost your soul. Who do you think I am, young Goodman Brown? But this is great. I mean, the devil's in a lot of folklore. I love the wings. I mean, can't go wrong. Those are some MMORPG-ass wings, aren't they? I love it when MMORPGs are like, yeah, what should we put in here? Like a hempen cloak, maybe like a woolen hood, and then some extremely detailed devil wings for the level 100 players. This almost looks like a cosmetic shop thing. You don't know why it was the first thing that came to mind. We went for the devil from The Smith and the Devil, the old grim tale. I see. You know, that one, when I think of the devil, I think of Nathaniel Hawthorne's Young Goodman Brown, for some reason. It's an interesting one. Ah, you want to see the devil look as well? What if it was Oops All Devils? That would be so funny. It would just be like a hell welcome home party or something. But I like this snake. You got the gloves. You know, the devil presents himself as usually like a sophisticated gentleman. So you've got the gloves, you got the jackets, the tie, the shoes, giving a sense of order to things, which, like, at least in Paradise Lost, Satan was all about. You know, despite being like a bringer of chaos and stuff. Just everything is, hell is so like weirdly regimented. It's just like, are you sure? Are you sure you really want to have all this order down here? Okay. The top hat's great. The monocle giving richness, love it. And the wings really sell it. I think, you know, the only thing it's missing to me is a cane. I feel like a little walking stick would be great. Which is not to say that it's wanting anything. I think it's a fantastic look. But I think if you had like a nice little cane you could twirl. Hey! That you are one step ahead of me, Snake. I am delighted by this. Well done. Missing nothing. 10 out of 10. Perfect. No notes. Moving along. Oh, who do we have here? It's a sleepy little miner, is it? Could it be? Could it be one of the 7 dwarves? The cane reveal. Classic. Classic. You are a sleepy little dwarf, Twaffa. I love it. One of the 7 dwarfs from Snow White and the 7 dwarfs, of course. I'm specifically sleepy. I didn't see the beard at first. I saw your hat and I was like, oh, that kind of reminds me of that blue hat from the... And then you turned around and I'm like, yeah! This is perfect for sleepy. I like your big silly boots. I like your tights. It feels like everybody back in the day was wearing tights. Tunic is great. Kind of muted tones for our earthen dwarves. The beard, of course, because who's gonna shave when you're falling asleep for 3 seconds? And then your cap, because you're very eepy. So eepies. I like also you have a gold nugget as a pet. Very honk shoe, very sawing logs. Love it. This is fantastic, honestly. I think you did spectacular. You even changed your little kitty cat hair to be white, fit the beard. You looked up the story to make sure the dwarves are in it and not just a movie, and that story sucks. Yeah, I vaguely remember it sucking. It being, like, not fun. But, yeah, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but I think the situation with the dwarves is weird. You could have done Snow White. I think with your skin tone, it would have gone great, Martin. It's not even a little fun. It's so wild. Yeah, I think a lot of the stories were just like, here's some miserable stuff that can happen to you as a woman. And it's like, thanks. I didn't know I have to worry about fantasy creatures too. But cool, I'll add that to my list of fears when going out into the woods. You know. Why did we tell our kids these scary ass stories? Keep them out of the woods maybe? You gotta go in there to get kindling at some point. And then there's Don Quixote. I should just read Don Quixote soon. I love this look, Twafo. On point. Oh my god. What I wouldn't give to have this exact crew hanging out with me doing raids in these outfits. It's so funny. The miner's pick is also top tier. He calls her Little Snow White in the whole time, which is pretty yuck already. And then the dwarves suck, and then she dies. Oh. Fairy tales version is means to convince children to behave or like a monster would get them, right? Then they're like, you're too beautiful to bury, so we're gonna put your body in a glass casket on a mountain. The prince shows up and is like, yo, let me get that body real quick. That's what I remember happening. Don Quixote was just ahead of his time for the mini golf scene, right? Oh, we got Deeds. Hold on now. Deeds is here. Speaking of which, I love this outfit. Are you the frog princess? This is a cute look. It's a froge. Look. Oh, I didn't know you could smile. It's adorable. Now, this is a frog princess. I mean, you were very... I think in the Princess and the Frog movie, which I haven't seen the Disney one, Tiana the princess also turns into a frog, right? Something like that. This is a great look, though. I love it. I love the idea of a purple frog or a pink frog. This might be purple or pink instead of the green, which is sort of what you expect from like a frog look. But this is a very high-class lady. I feel like you are inspired by Tiana. With this like yellow cream palette. Again, I haven't seen the movie, but I think her dress color in that was like kind of on the yellow cream side of things. But you got a nice bustle here on the sides. You've got a lovely floor length gown appropriate for a woman of this time period. Lovely little decals everywhere. I like the sleeve as well. Kind of flouncy sleeve. This is a lovely outfit. I would give this a Disney princess out of 10. Really, this is gorgeous. Fantastic work, Deeds. And hey, who's this? Wow, Alex, are you the Beast from Beauty and the Beast? I think it was too. She was a working class lass, if you recall correctly, who wanted to start her own restaurant. The Muta comic books. You also made a look inspired by Death. Oh, the wolf that hunts was throughout The Last Wish. Death appears in various old tales and fantasies. But you really like this design as a way to translate a nebulous concept into a character. And to take a couple creative liberties in order to translate it to Final Fantasy 14. You're happy with it overall. I like this, yeah! Death has that big cloak, that asymmetrical cloak. The sickles, of course, which you've brought out here. And then you got the footsies going. And, you know, I like this interpretation, Alex. You're bringing the kind of, like, fluffy fuzziness of the wolf through the boots. Very clever. Very, very clever. And you've got the, like, lion's mane. I was gonna say this reminds me of Beast from... There's, like, a... Will Shand is obsessed for some reason. Will_Shand here on Twitch. Obsessed for some reason in like the 1980s television drama series Beauty and the Beast, in which the Beast is a lion-faced man who lives in the sewers in New York. I do not know why. Her name was Catherine, indeed. And that clip is stuck in my head, so whenever I see a lion-faced man, I think of Beast from the Beauty and the Beast from the old Linda Hamilton TV series. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Ben, I think. I don't know, because I've only seen the trailer about 10,000 times for it. But love this as an interpretation of Death. I think you did a great job translating that, like, robe into the poncho here. And like I said, I like that you brought the fur into the boots and also the poncho as well to get those elements. Great scheme using the black color, also working in some gray because he was like a gray wolf and stuff. What a scary villain. What a really cool villain, honestly. Don't forget to repair your gear. Uh-oh, does yours break on you recently, Naja? I actually did mine recently when I made my Barbie outfit. This is a warning that comes with a cautionary tale. Yes, a folklore, even. Fabulous looks tonight. Loving it. And we also have some offline submissions as well. We have this from Late Stage Capitalism. Another little Red Riding Hood. So precious. Let me zoom in on this little bean here. Get it. Oh god. What have I done? That's not what I... Hold on there. Here it is. Let me get this zoomed in. There we go. Oh, look. I like the accessories. This is such a dainty little skirt as well. That white skirt. The little red embroidery on it. Very precious. A very little Red Riding Hood indeed, Mash. So cute. The littlest Red Riding Hood. That is from our very own Late Stage Capitalism, whose name might have been revealed in the Discord, but I will not mention. I will keep up the fiction. And also, Pomme de Terre also shared this, the Huntsman, who is also figuring into the Red Riding Hood story. comes around and slays the big old wolf. Very cool. I like this dual interpretation here. From Pum to Tear and Late Stage Capitalism. Who could they possibly be? Love the use of the hunter green, that deep foresty green color. I feel like that'll provide you some camouflage as you're hunting down some wolves. Love the action shot as well. Precious. Great use of deep browns and dark colors here. All in all, I think this was a great look. And Naja, you just healed a trial with a DPS with gear so broken they died to every raid-wide AoE. Oh, that's tough. It was a recent trial too, so the person should have known better, huh? Lalfell's really good, right? You were a DPS with all broken gear once. Is my gear okay? Now I'm worried about me. How are we doing? I'm looking okay, right? That little HP bar next to my stuff is my stuff, right? How good it is. I think it's fine. DPS do be showing up naked to raid. They're just like, listen, I am not going back to town. We're chilling, thank goodness. Well, excellent stuff here, y'all. Deeds as the frog, Alex with those two looks. The devil really shines at night. Look at that. That's very cool. Loving it. Sleepy dwarf. And our big Red Riding Hood, I should say. That's an interesting thing that you can do, Snake, that I didn't know you could do. Did you get DC'd again? That's what happens when you DC. What is that? What is happening here? The game will tell you with a little pop-up too when your gear is as an instant plank, right, more. Your paranoia over broken gear has you repairing your gear every time you see somebody with the name Mentor in their name. You never know when 98 will become 0% true, especially with my forgetful self. Fabulous turnout for this. It's remarkable that you can do that. I feel like you found a new skill. I don't know what that is, but it's great. That's talent right there is what it is. It might look different on your screen. Maybe you're like flying around and doing cool devil stuff, but you're just like, what should we do for next week's theme? Let me check my little book here. We're so running out of pages. I'll have to take over our current theme list to a new journal soon. You just learned how to do that half an hour ago. Oh, it's an emote combo. I see. You suffer through leveling your crafting jobs so you can repair yourself whenever you want. Very nice. Very nice. Smart idea. Oh, let me cross off some of this Eldring stuff too. Umbrella Hat Man. That's fun. Haven't found Grape Lady yet. Surely there's more, right? I'm shocked. Okay, open the chest. We did do that. Explore the Yucky Swamp. Did do that. My boss? Oh yes, the Sad Wizard Man is from this game. Check in on Granny, Ichi, and Blade. Those are done. I'm almost done everything I want to do in Elden Ring. Anyway, in this game, let's see what themes we have. Oh, I can also cross off some of these as well. Where is the... Yep, I see you naked. Now, not so much. See that blade that can be done. Yep. Okay. Truly, they're all done. It's a macro where you start squats, jump, and then do play dead in time succession so the animation splits into a silly flop. Very weird. But very, very cool. You could have repaired that person and absolutely would not. You're not out here checking diapers when zoning into a trial. Fair. Very fair. Alrighty. Dress up themes. We got camping trip. Eldritch. Characters from other Final Fantasy games. Hide and Seek at the Golden Saucer. Explorers of Eorzea. Arcade Design Days. Dress like your real life self. Crossing out fairy tales. Old school Hollywood glamour. And duos. Family resemblance. Also Movie Night Part 2. Dress like any movie character. You finally DC. There you go. I don't know why, but it always happens during the... It's what happens at 5 p.m. for 5 to 6 p.m. Glad you're tracking this. That is very weird. That is so weird. They're like, is that snake guy online right now? Take him out of here. Weird. Any themes tickle your fancy, y'all? Or if you don't like anything on the list, you can always propose something. Yeah, it could be an ISP thing. Maybe your ISP does maintenance or something. You may be overly movie-centric for outfits as of late, but you're leaning towards one of the movie-themed ones, right? I think that's a fine idea. Why not? Oh, there you are. There you are, Snake. Welcome back. Sure, we could do a movie-themed one. Oh my god. What about horror movie cast? Like, who would you be? Who is your character in a horror movie cast? Are you the first one who gets killed off? Are you like the final girl? Are you the last one standing? Are you the jock guy who's wearing short shorts and who's like, hey, come out here, bro. Come on, man, fight me. And then like the killer comes out and stabs you to death? Why not like horror movie cast? I do like that too, Haxon. Opposites of Final Fantasy. I feel like some folks can interpret that nicely. You're the old person sitting on the porch like, don't go that way. And they're like, psh, whatever. And then they go get killed. And then you disappear mysteriously. Yeah. And to tend to some laundry. What have we seen for Fairy Tale Glam so far? We had Puss in Boots. We had Death from the Puss in Boots movie. 2 Red Riding Hoods. Very different interpretations, though. Martin went full red glamour. And then Pomme de Terre went with just the red hood and like a dainty dress. Snake is the devil. Twaffo is a sleepy dwarf from the Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. And we had the princess as a frog from Teens. It was great. Hopefully you're the diner waitress who appears for 15 seconds when the protags are on their way to get violently murdered at the Australian Outback. Are you also chewing gum and like taking their like, yeah, whatever, you know? Hello, Flynn. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. If you knew Martin was going to be Red Riding Hood, you would have been the wolf. You two can coordinate. Y'all can coordinate at any time. Feel free to message each other like, hey, so what are you going to do for dress up? You know? I hope you're well, Flynn. And our next dress up theme will be horror movie cast. So, I mean, somebody is probably going to come as the killer. Why not? I'll write that down. Horror movie cast. I'll circle it. So we're doing that next week. Hope you've been having a good weekend so far. All right. That's all picked out. That was very quick. How about that? Oh, wait. I was giving your girl a Jersey accent, Martin, but you're saying they're on their way to get violently murdered in the Australian Outback. Maybe she's an export or something. So Haxon, did you know Snow White was originally not resuscitated by a kiss, but one of the prince's servants dropped her coffin, which dislodged the poison apple in her throat. I did not know that. Who would have thought? Twaffo was sharing with us the original Snow White, which he was like saying that sucks. Snow White and Cinderella's tale sucks. But how about that? I didn't know that the poison apple was stuck in her throat, I guess. I mean, that's a very effective poison, I suppose. But the poison didn't kill her. Maybe she's just suffocated? That's wild. And also, that's how the story ends? It just ends there? The pair of red-hot iron shoes were brought into the room with tongs and set before her. And in these, she was forced to put on a dance until she could dance no more. Fell down dead. That was in. Oh, so that happened to the Wicked Queen, not Snow White. She was forced to dance in hot shoes until she died. They loved like doing weird foot stuff in these stories. I tell you, like In Cinderella, the sisters who are not, I guess, as attractive as Cinderella literally cut off their like toes and heels and stuff to fit into the shoe that the prince was going around measuring everybody's like the glass slipper. It's a lot. I guess so, Mash. I guess so. She was wicked, but yeah, making her dance in shoes that were on fire is wild. So many good ideas. The stoner. Oh yeah, there's always a stoner in the horror movies. Yeah. The jock and that old dude explains the plot. Hoe bag. I think we can come up with a kinder name for that one. Obviously the chainsaw machete power drill person, right? Yeah. Hello, the game she plays. Welcome on in. Man, yeah, fairy tales were wild. Are we done for this week? If you want to show your glam, Pinecone, I am ready to see. If you got anything to share with the class, love to see it. Yeah, original fairy tales were like very bloody, very scary. Very, very not kosher, I think. But thank you for sharing that with us, Hexa. I appreciate it. Lots of wild fairy tale lore. That's why I always think it's funny when someone's like, oh, I'm basing this on fairy tales, but mine's dark and edgy. And I'm like, is that so? I think the cheerleader is a little less harsh, especially since, you know, some of these folks are like teens, you know. Hate to call them something unsavory, you know, but your half-assed idea for this week is you were going to come by your usual clothes and use a play dead emote to look like you were sleeping and say you're a sleeping beauty. Love that, Pine. Why don't you come by and do that so we can at least see you? I mean, I could also just roll the Final Fantasy XIV video again, because it does have you sleeping on the floor. They are indeed grim. That reminds me, Manny, I want to play that, what was the name of that game I was playing where it's like fairy tales and it's arranged in comic format and you have to like put the different characters in? That game was so good and I forget its name. True Happy Evo. It's like Storyteller? Storyteller was the name of it. Okay. The game was really cool. And they have DLC for that too. They have like new stuff. Yes. Now, what's going on in Evo this week? Have they done the Street Fighter? Have they done all that yet? I did see some really very cool news about somebody playing Street Fighter 6 was using the audio accessibility settings because they were blind. And they actually won their set. And I was like, that's why accessibility matters. Folks who have wanted to play these games for so long can actually play these games and excel. I thought that was so cool. The one where you can make the products, because that game was so cute. Yeah, Storyteller was super cute. Isn't that cool, Twafo? Like, it's not just like, oh, who really needs this accessibility setting? I always, whenever some game is like, we're doing this, there's always somebody who's like, who needs that? If you can't see the game, don't play the game or whatever. Some dumb, ill-informed thing to say. And then you have folks that finally can play these games, like excelling with them. That is certainly a cooler story than the other Street Fighter 6 news lately. Uh-oh. That guy had a cool blindfold to wear too. Neat. I do not know the other Street Fighter 6 news. Did Luke do something bad? Did Luke do something unsavory? I will bid you all adieu as we head out to now do the story. I gotta go speak with Hien, I think. Yes, right? I need accessibility stuff as well. Everybody benefits from it, really. Especially, I mean, if it's a feature that you can turn on and off too, it's like, well, whatever. You know, doesn't harm you in any way. Exactly, Manny, exactly. Let's head into the room. You know, Luke did some unchill stuff. He has some terrible vibes. Luke probably said something wanting to be an ally and then, like, just said something so weirdly off base and has to apologize for it and says, like, I'm learning. Basically, at a tournament, they had various machines set up to capture the matches for live streams. Oh, I did see this news. One of the people forgot to turn off their new Chun-Li mod. Oops. I did think that was... The situation itself is very funny. I think you're probably right about that, Flynn, because I do think he's a military guy, or at least his dad was, right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Right, Vici? And so they like flip over to see how that set's going, and it stays on there for a long time. And they're like, the announcers are kind of cracking up, and they're like, well, it looks like Chun-Li's got some very interesting outfits, you know, presets for the game, and we'll just switch over. So wild, so wild. I mean, like, I feel like that'd be a little distracting for me if I was playing like a fighting game. But you know, I'm at the ground floor of fighting games. I'm not at like high tier yet where I'd have to worry about like looking at everything and or not looking at everything. I have to look at all the characters and the buttons that I push. I'm in hell when I play fighting games because I'm like, okay, wait, don't do anything. Hold on, I gotta do my thing. Hold on. That's not it. Hold on, wait. I did it! You know. In a match, you don't really process the outfits. The mental stack is too high for boobies. So why have it in the first place? But you know, it's their own. Yeah, it's better than using a mod that shows the hitboxes, certainly, I guess. But it is wild. That's wild. How did that even... How does that work? Are you bringing over your own PlayStation or computer or something? Like, how did that happen? Was that installed on the computers provided at the place? I don't know how that happens. Oh, right, it was an online tournament. Okay, so like they're doing like their capture feed for it. Okay. Wild. Well, in Final Fantasy XIV, there might be such mods. You will not see them here. For online tournaments, use the streamer speeds. But you can't even stream with... You can't stream Chun-Li fighting naked. That's their own thing that they do offline. That's their own thing that they do offline. You know, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. Anyway, so in this game, Final Fantasy XIV, we have been working together with Hien, the people of the Azim Steppe, and a few other folks in order to tap into some ancient technology that we have found here in Doma in the Azim Steppe as well, in a place called the Burn, which is this desolate desert that's got nothing going on. It's just pure white sand, nothing else, no vegetative life or anything. It's just sand dunes. Sand that has been so deprived of any kind of magical aether that it's just cooked. Nothing can happen on this plane. We have been working together with all these people all across Doma and the Azim Steppe and the Burn in order to get this ancient technology that we found in these regions from this ancient civilization that was doing some evil stuff, definitely, with the tech. But we're going to use the tech for good. So we're constructing an energy barrier wall to keep out the Empire, the Garleans, so that they can't, since we just freshly won the freedom of Doma and Alamiga, which is on a different continent, but anyway, freshly won the freedom of Doma, all these other nation states around Doma are trying to push off the Empire out of their land. They can't do it because they're smaller, not unified, and they don't have barriers and stuff to prevent, you know, the Empire from just crashing in and blowing them up. So Hien brought all these leaders of these nations together, and we're going to work with them and hopefully surround us all with this energy barrier. That'd be cool. So that's to catch you up. Was this start up their stream? I haven't forgotten. Oh my god. I could never. I don't. Oh. I realize slip-ups happen to everybody. You know, you never know. You never know what's going to get caught. Maybe you're picking your nose. Maybe you get up and your skirt's tucked into your underwear or something like that. I would double check to make sure that I didn't have my Chun-Li's whole boobies and Woohoo situation out mod on. I would just be like, okay, let me just end that. Like, when I end this stream, I make sure the mic is muted. I make sure OBS is closed. I make sure the camera's turned around. Everything, I'm just like, you're not gonna catch me. And then I install my Chun-Li naked mod, you know? Then I boot that up and I play that for a few hours after the show to unwind. But like, you know, you can't catch me like that on stream. Okay, I'll be streaming today. Let me go down the getting ready checklist. First item, uninstall the naked mod. Anyway. So there are indeed mods for this game. The amount of horny mods for this game is terrifying. Is it at least across the board? Because you know what? Now that I mention it, I might have seen some modifications. And that's why I thought that that young man in the snowland was naked all the time. I'm Rick, you know that no, Magresta. No, Magresta. Oh my god. Pretty universal, okay. That's good. At least we got it. At least we have like equality across the board. Anyway, let's play this video. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. You know, yeah, the furry community is very, very inventive and creative. I'm sure this dog's everywhere in that one. Someone who used to be in your free company modded your reindeer suit to be naked? Oh my gosh, I would be so crossed too. Do not mod my character. Any of you playing out here, I better not hear about my character being modded. Better not hear that. Alrighty. This little baby Santa. Okay, pretend we're not looking. Okay, the little Santa. Like a little kitty cat. That's very cute. Okay, House of the Fierce. Let's see if I can just get there. Sure. Great. You have a camera on your work PC for meetings. You use a flip-up cover on it. You put googly eyes on the cover to make it easier to see at a glance that it is closed. Smart idea. Very smart. Yeah, my mom's got the little like post-it note and like tape on the two sides on her laptop and stuff. You know? Semi on topic, you've seen some absolutely amazing furry VTuber rigs. I'm telling you, I'm not joking when I'm saying that the furry folks have like such creativity. They're like inventing stuff that no one has seen before. They're like doing things, like I feel like they're always on the cutting edge of like doing stuff. And then the non-furry folks, like myself, get to it. Like eventually I'll have a PNG tuber. And by that time they're gonna, like the furries are gonna be beaming cartoons into your brain. You know? So. You'd have your work camera outright unplugged when you didn't need it. It was worth the hassle for the peace of mind, for sure. For sure. Also, it looks like in 30 seconds we have our first ad break for the night, so I will get up and stretch. Yeah, exactly. Technical know-how, I tell you. Let me get up. Tilt my camera up. What my first one to be? I don't know. I don't really, that's not in my soul, so I can't say. But I can tell you that if I had like a little PNG tuber, it'd probably be a flower. I don't know. I know, I'm very much me, and I don't think of me as other things, but like, I don't know. Except for when I'm playing D&D. You know, tabletop game. That's when I think of like, oh, what could this other facet be? And that was a werewolf in my one streamed D&D game. So I guess that's a part of me. Although I didn't get to be a werewolf too long. I did a little ring fit today, by the way. I did some yesterday, I did some today. I was feeling like really low, and I thought I gotta do something. I don't want to do work, but I gotta do something. So I did a little ring fit today. It was fun, just about like 10-15 minutes. Because I was still a little sore from yesterday, but I just wanted to keep active today. That's true, I did say when I was a kid that I wanted to be a werewolf when I grew up, so I did that. Job complete. I can put that on my resume. It was good to do Ring Fit today. This weekend's gonna be a lot of dog training with Stella, and I would really love to get outside. Do a little more work. He had never considered being a werewolf until the Morrowind expansion. Is that so? You're going on a peyote journey? I don't know. What's that other stuff? Ayahuasca. I think I'll stay away from taking traditional medicine in order to look within. You know? Captain Janeway got to find hers. Did she do peyote on Star Trek Voyager? Is that real? Did that really happen? Might do that when you have the holodeck. No. I'm good. You know, I've had enough hallucinations in my life. I think if I had any more hallucinations, it would still be spiders and stuff, and I don't want that to be what's inside me. You know, what if I'm the spider? Spiders, praying mantises, giant ants. Ugh. She did magical techno peyote. That's so wild. That's so wild. She was a gecko? That's wild. I'm sure, like, information on, you know, Native American spirit medicine practices had just come to popular light, and they're like, this sounds like a great idea for us to cover in our sci-fi show. And so they did. Imagine you go on a journey and drink some nasty old water and hallucinate, and it's just like spiders. Yeah, you just like, oh, well, crap. I can see spiders any day if I just take too much medication and or don't sleep. But instead, like, flying all the way out to Mexico just to see some scary spiders in a hallucination. Oh, heck is a cross. And the puking. I hear the puking's really bad. Entrance, okay. Yeah. Are we really going across a burn? Okay. They had a real Native American on the show walking through it. Okay, thank goodness. At least there was somebody here, there to be like, let's not get too wild. Okay. A worm? I would still love you if you're a worm, though. Still greatly appreciate you in this community, Nasha. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Let's head to the burn. Geckos are cool, though. Yeah, they're little guys. They're funny little guys. They stick to the wall. I don't think I would want a spider mash. I guess a lily. A spider lily wouldn't be too bad, but I wouldn't want to have like a spider VTuber or something like that. A PNG tuber. It'd be a lot. I would not like to look at it myself.
It seems the engineers have matters well in
I
hand.
feel like I'd be a hypocrite too. Oh, that's right. She says worm. That's Tsukiyomi's voice line. You don't like animals enough to have a persona. I getcha. I think a worm would be very cute, though. A little wiggly guy. A little wiggle worm. But yeah, Tsukiyomi calls folks worms. Remember that. But think of all the fun stuff that a spider YouTuber could do. Like, they could hold, like, a jar of G Fuel or whatever product, say, generously, that they're shilling. You know, one hand. And then, like, you know, a gaming mouse in the other. And then, like, you know, other stuff. 8 jars of G Fuel. Star Trek has been pretty respectful of Native Americans. Most of the lore is Native Americans got fed up with human stuff and left Earth as soon as they could. Cool. Yeah, because actually on Voyager, Chakotay, I think, was Native American, right? I can't believe I forgot that. 8 simultaneous sponsorships, right? You hear it's a minor joke within the enemy design community where a lot of new designers are like, let's give this creature a bunch of legs like a spider. And the veterans are like, and also, oh no. Yeah, legs are hard to make go, you know. To go and do them. On Voyager, dinosaurs evolved and made spaceships and left Earth. Oh, so dinosaurs are also like, let's peace out. So, has a fun relationship with history, it seems like.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Oh, okay. That's right. So we're going to go help the folks in Alamigo. But first we got to make sure we got a nice little shield here. Everyone leaves Earth. Well, have you seen Earth lately?
Honored friends,
I'll stay here
the
and
time has
clean up, I
come
guess.
to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
You like the satisfactory arachnophobia setting, which turns all spiders into pictures of kittens and they go meow instead of making scuttling. That's very sweet. That's very kind. I appreciate arachnophobia settings in games because I don't always want to look at spiders, you know. This might be a wee bit loud. Taking it down a bit. You're supposed to also scared of kittens though. Well, I hope they're not afraid of both at the same time. That's true, Solitary Jordan. Birds didn't do this. We're kind of doing it to the earth. See, in Mass Effect 3, you can make loud noises and not blow out the audio.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Thank you, Thancred. I'm glad we got that done, Flynn. I'm glad that the motion has
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Wow, the Garlands are gonna be so
4,000.
shocked.
5,000. Target
Look at all this
altitude
science
reached.
we're doing.
The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
That's a lot of yams. Right, Manny? Stupid Garland's gonna plonk right up against this thing like some dumb birds. It's gonna be great. Watch this jerk. Oh wait, what if Alfie's in this ship?
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten
Oh,
timing.
don't plonk into it.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
They just get shredded through it. I am surprised Nero isn't here. What is he doing? Dunk. Sick. Hope this one doesn't have Alfie in it. They must be so confused.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Not cool enough. It's good, but it's not cool. Should have blowed the ship up, unless it has Alfie on it. Oh, hey, this is gonna have Alfie on it. Okay. We're just standing here menacingly, I guess. He's busy with something. I knew it'd have the boy on it. I'm glad it didn't blow up, but still.
By the gods. It's Alpha now.
How much more dramatic would it have been if it did get shredded and then you just see Alfie falling from the sky? The writers, they would have been so cruel to do that.
Let me go! He has my brother!
You're gonna turn it into
Lower the
cubes of
barrier.
cheese. But we just put it up! You know how long that took? Just put that damn wall up everywhere. Take it down for one guy? Sheesh. No, make him come to us.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Did you put a curse on him to make him sleep?
No, not him too.
Oh, right. His soul got snatched. Everybody's soul's getting snatched into darkness. What's the name of the next one's called Shadow Walker, right? No, god damn it. I promise I'm not doing this on purpose. Stormblood Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer. I thought we were gonna like walk amongst the shadows. Shadowbringers, right. I thought we were gonna like walk among. I thought it was Shadow Walker because they're walking the shadows. Anyway, Shadowbringer. God only knows what that'll be. Maybe that's like Zodiark's name or something. I don't know. Shade Lover, Shadow Blinkers, Shadow Bonker.
We
Some
could
bonkers?
identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
Quite lucky for that, honestly. What Shadow Hunter? Do you love the voice of Ruse Bolton? Is that who this is?
It is a day for fated reunions.
You two know each other? This guy is kind of dressed like... The guy on the left is kind of dressed like Sekiro. With that red coat.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Don't tell me I'm going to do, like, my shocked face at this. He's just been hanging out with Alphino. Thank God I'm like, yeah, you've been hanging out with Alfie. Oh! Focus! Focus! Guys, Van Baelsar. What will I say?
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Didn't I kick this dude? Is this the guy whose ass I kicked? Who was like... Such devastation? This guy? Did he get blown up? This guy is back? I'm shocked, honestly. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Give me 1 second, because I know I got notes about this guy. Well, we got the Isle of Val, which was wiped out, so it's got to be before that, right? Varys Ye Galvus is the new emperor. We meet Moonbrita then. When a mortal dies, the consciousness doesn't go to the Aether Realm, but leaves the mortal plane and awaits somewhere else in between. Right. Crystal of Darkness. Right. Brian Elidibus. The Ivy. Leggy. I'm going all the way back. It wasn't his intent. Yeah, I mean... I don't even know who some of these people are. Nabriales talks to Elidibus? I don't even know if I've taken care of these people. Yeah, Allegan Clone Emperor? Zandy Mandu? Oh, Zandy? Maid. Dalamud to channel energy of the sun to a crystal tower. I gotta be getting close. I gotta be getting close because I got my little drawings of Iriditon here. Alright, alright. Gaius was there for him, right? Gaius was obsessed as well with something else. Gaius Van Baelsar. Okay. Things in a dragon centaur machine thing that killed summoned gods. The Black Wolf. Yeah, there you go. Well, I swear I had to go all the way back to my beginning of the book for this dude. This was probably a year ago, right? I can't believe this. What? Are you back? And alive?
Stand down.
Is this
For
what
the
he sounded?
Gatus
Oh wait,
of
no,
the
this is
14th
not what he
Imperial
sounded like.
Legion
Never
died
mind.
in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
How did you name yourself that same name also? I would be like, my name is Gary Bolton. My name is Grease Lightning. I'd pick anything but that name. I feel like if you were, oh, my name is Gaius Baelsar. No relation to the guy. Call me Ken. Anything. Anyway, we hold on now. The Shadow Hunter equals Gaius Baelsar. Nero would love to know that you're alive, I'm sure. Former emperor, right? Right? Okay, eggplant question. Was he the emperor? Gaius Baelsar, former emperor? Gus Bail Bonds, yeah. Was he the emperor or was I wrong? He was not the emperor. Oh my god, I thought for sure he was. He just like led this... He was a legatus. Oh god damn, former legatus. I thought he was the emperor for sure. Who was the emperor then before this guy with the long hair? Just a high-ranking guy. Who was the emperor then? Because then there was a whole fight over who should be the emperor. Did the other emperor just die of natural causes? You never ever met the previous? Ridiculous. Well, that's wild. Solus Noscalvus was the emperor. And then... Okay, I thought that guy was ancient history. I thought he was ancient history. Anyway, it's Gaius Baelsar's time to shine.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
There really is no
Do you
way.
remember how it unfolded?
And also, I was like, I don't remember this dude's voice, but it was a Rum Reborn, so we had a different voice actor. He died and Varys took over. Yeah. Okay. Right. Then there was the Civil War where Varys on the throne. I do remember that, but Solus is supposed to be old as hell, but he's not old as hell. Because he's the grandpa. Technically. I think. He's the grandfather of the current emperor, Varys Noscalvus. And he should look old as hell, but he doesn't because he's a vampire or whatever, you know. Ascian. That's the one. Okay. Well, let's roll that beautiful bean footage.
How I was deceived by La Habrea. How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea. The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
I don't remember this scorpion thing. I don't know what I'm looking at here either. I don't know where my glasses are. And move them. Oh, they're pushed all the way back. Guys, he's 25 years old. He's old. He's anime old. Hello, FLV. Dude, I don't remember Realm Reborn. Is that Thancred back there? But Possess? Did he get up on? I think he did. A scorpion?
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it.
Yeah, I thought you
For a
died!
moment, at least.
That's Laha Thancred. He got that little outfit on. That's so funny. The Ascians are too much. They're so funny. They're like, I can't just wear this. Ew. This guy has no style. This is like a Realm Reborn or something. I am gonna wear my own deal. My own little custom gown. You know. Okay.
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
I'm gonna tell you, we had some twists lately. We had a fun little twist in Mass Effect 3 that was like, oh, this one thing from Mass Effect 1 is actually this thing from Mass Effect 3. And I don't know, I'm getting stretched a little thin. The reach backs, the little throwbacks, it's like, okay, alright. Do we gotta bring back this? He's gonna die, right? This guy is kicking the bucket before the end of this patch. before we get to the real story, they're gonna kick this dude's ass, right? He gets stabbed. I'm predicting he gets stabbed from behind by an Ascian. Who is just like, finally found you, you little roach or something. You can't hide from the Ascians. He isn't, obviously, he's hunting them.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to
Well,
Garlemald
they
or her
don't shed
legions.
their pelts, but
I live now only to exact revenge.
okay. I'll be glad for my notes. Yeah, I am already. I was like, Gaius Van, hold on a minute. If you could blink and suddenly be wherever you wanted, you wear fancy stuff all the time. True. Yeah. Guys is so retro. Listen, I had to find out who it was that was standing there. It was a very blurry image of Thancred, and I was like, I don't want to say this is Thancred, but that looks like Thancred. They haven't updated the graphics
My
yet,
principal
okay?
quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto
Yeah,
oblivion.
dude. Hey, so you know how to do that, right? We lost a beautiful woman learning how to do that. So, but they shed some of their fur, but they don't shed the whole pelt, is the thing. They don't just go, taking off my skin now, you know. Final Fantasy 14 loves to do this. Remember this dude from 6 years ago? Yeah. Yep.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
This dude's gotta specifically get killed by Solus Scalpus. Specifically. I think that's who's gonna do it to him. Man, there's like so many Asians. That's such a stupid statement to make, however. There's like one who's taking over Xenos' body, and then you got one who's like telling Varys what to do, who was also the former emperor. There's a lot of these dudes. You, the constant Sprout stream watcher. There you go, Naja. Yeah. Of course you remember that guy. You're gonna remember every guy. You see him in every cutscene.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, I suppose.
In this single respect, perhaps.
I don't think you're gonna make it though, buddy.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
I wish they had gotten a guy who sounded a little bit like the Darth Vader dude.
Among the Asians, the Black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Also, how are you killing them? Do you have a crystal you trap them in?
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
See, that's one of the names I wrote down. See, I'm glad I went through my damn notes. But I don't know where, where that note went. Wait, is Laha Brandon? Did I see? I forget. Whatever. It's fine. The game will remind me if it's important. I'm just gonna assume everybody's dead until they pop up back again. I'll be so shocked when Thancred comes back. Oh my god, I thought you were dead. So, Nabriales killed everybody in the Rising Stones. Maybe? Dared intrude into the Rising? No, he just showed up and maybe abducted Minfilia the one time? Oh, they'll show me. They'll show me.
The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
I know. I actually think I know Emmett Selk's other name. Hello, Didymites. Is this a new name for formerly known as Poor Didyms? I think I've seen the sad wizard man sometimes referred to as Emmett Selk. So I'll tell you that one for free. So La Hebrea plagues us nowhere, so he's dead. Elidibus is currently in Xenos' body. I don't know. I haven't seen Solus Vas Galvus or whatever in a masker, I think. Yeah. Culture Bleed probably gave this one away. Yeah, I seen the pictures of the wizard man. That's the sad wizard man, I think. So it won't be that much of a like.
On La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us.
I had no idea his last name was pronounced Selk. I was like, Selch is a weird name. It's like Belch. Okay.
As I assume my brother told
you.
you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Emmett Sex. Emmett's a great name, by the way. It's a real southern name to me.
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Yeah, but...
Your many deeds in Heidelind's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire.
I never know
As a
what
leader
side
of
that
the
Elidibus is
Ascians,
on.
He is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
Sad wizard, a swizzard. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know anything else about Sad Wizard Man, Emmett Selk, Solus Zos Galvus, aside from the fact that I've seen both those names applied to a man with a funny haircut with a white streak in his hair. Who knows? Maybe they're twins. I don't know. Maybe that guy's got a nobody. Maybe they're gonna introduce Heartlesses and nobodies and stuff. It is Final Fantasy, so I'll be completely wrong.
They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army.
Of
when
course
I
you
yet served
did.
as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Some real the elusive man stuff. This is real like, oh my god, my orphan crushing machine is crushing orphans? I had no idea! Turn that damn thing off. Right? Yeah, I was trying to do imperialism in a nice way, you know? Like the good old boys used to do. We were conquering people the honest way.
This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
There's no way they introduced that chemical warfare and it was like, but don't worry, it's not a problem. So we destroyed. It's okay, we destroyed it all.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date
such a weird,
and authorized with the
such a weird
signature of
little
one Zeno
Chekhov's-
C. Galvus.
Chekhov's mustard gas to introduce.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design.
Chekhov's
Cloning
fart.
technology, we realized.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the good guys broke the factory. Can't do any evil anymore. No one ever will manufacture any more of this gas stuff. I just know I'm gonna hear the like the danger music, and then someone's gonna go, "What? Black Rose?" And then Alphino would be like, "But I destroyed the factory." And then it's like, bum, 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 bum. You know? And then if people are dying, we're finding people choking to death on their own vomit or whatever. You know.
And what should we find in each and every incubator?
That's bonkers.
But a young Emperor Solus.
Now that I did not see coming. Interesting. You know, I got real confused about Final Fantasy VII because I thought there was cloning technology in Final Fantasy VII. I bet they were just saving it for this one. I thought for sure that Cloud was a clone. Could have paid you money before I played that game. I was like, this dude is in a tube. He's a clone. For sure. But, like, he wasn't? He was just, like, a guy with identity issues or something? Are these all your figurines, Magresta? They say you might have twins. That's funny. So, what would this man do? What? I play Crisis Core? I did not actually. I should though. My brother played Crisis Core though. You got that theme. You know what? Palace of the Dead? Is that what it is? FLV? I was watching a little bit of somebody play that. I think it was Elbel. I don't think I've ever done that one yet, have I? Sure, you guys figured. Oh, body pillows. Life-size mannequins. Yeah, exactly, Darcius.
All of which prompts the question: were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
They can't all be released at once, right? That would just be weird. Just have a bunch of that guy everywhere? Unless he's thinking of himself as a weapon, and then they'll just send a bunch of, but like, what? Or is it just sort of like a, you know, once in 100 years we'll get another one of those guys out, and he'll rule. It'll be suspicious as hell, but hey, Lady Rhea did it. She wasn't a clone or anything. Just came back with a different mustache or
I
something.
must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
So they can do another empire again? Is that it? Why?
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Palace of the Dam is very fun though. You love you love it to level up alternate jobs, don't you? Yeah, Darcy's Cloud looked up to one guy so much that when he got amnesia, he thought he was that guy.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
It's mine. You're dead. Just kidding. To kill you now. Did he use this weapon in? Did he use that gun sword against me? Should I have been like? Should I have seen that in like PogChamp? Should I have been like, oh, that's the guy. He's got a gun sword. Just getting a little gun sword. Did he use that gun sword when he was the Emperor? That was his weapon? Damn. He should have got a more memorable sword. Here pulls out a light and shoots Gaius. She pulls out a gun and shoots Gaius. I would love it. Standard issue, but the mask is the giveaway for the Lord nerds. Is that so? Oh! Was the mask on his hip his mask? It zooms in on his little white mask? I just thought that was an ugly Ascian mask. Okay. I'm way behind. I was like, okay, I get it. You kill Ascians. Whatever. The white one was his. He should have had horns on his head. I don't know who this guy is. I didn't draw his ugly little mask. I drew his horns. Oh my god, there's still more Ascians. I wrote down stuff like Pasturat, Egeorm, and now Briellis worships Zodiark. Oh my god. Anyway. See, when I drew these folks, this is my picture of Gaius, okay? Listen. By the way, Martin said he liked my art style, so nobody gets to talk crap about it. Martin likes it. Where is it? That's Gaius, alright? That's Gaius Valbasar. Just that's it. That's all you need. The horns. It's iconic. Here's Ridditon. That's Ridditon. I'm not gonna recognize some piddly ass mask. It's the shape. It's the language, the shape language. Whatever happened to Regulus Hydrus? I can't remember any of these goddamn people. What do you think Lucia will think of this dude? And there's just like so many blank pages because for a little while at the start of I think midway through Heavensward I was like, I'm not taking any more notes. Regula got deaded? Okay. Did I see there's gonna be a graphics update? Yes, I did. Maybe maybe they'll update this guy's mask at the moment. The past 10 minutes have been peak. Thank you, Martin. See, those emote doodles are excellent. Thank you. That's a Gaius right there, right, Swallow? The early mask designs are fairly boring and hard to identify, since they didn't realize they were also going to make the masks so important. Yeah. Yeah, Livia something or other was Lucia's sister. I remember that. Yeah, Estinian pissed me off in Heavensward and I stopped taking notes after that. As soon as that man grabbed the second Dragon Ball, I was like, I'm done with you. You don't get notes anymore. Good day. We'll set this in. I'm gonna kick your ass later. Keep the option open.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
Fully unrelated to what I had said, but go off, I guess.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I will see you die in a cutscene probably, buddy, but see you then, I guess. Because I'm keeping my glasses on tonight, too. They update the graphics to my art style. I would love that.
So that was the
Unlined
infamous Black
notebook
Wolf.
paper.
An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Yeah, he's not gonna listen. There's no way. Put the wall back up, please.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
The gun sword is very silly. How did he kill that many Ascians with it? He's killed a good many of them, right? Hello, Genpo. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a nice morning over there. Hope Sunday's treating you well. I gotta clean my monitor. I got so many spots in this monitor. I'm like, oh, a ship on the horizon. And it's like, no. It's like a chicken soup splash or something. Oh, you thought we were done the cutscenes, did you? This one's not voiced, unfortunately. Okay. Ian's, well, they really got you. Alphino is safely ensconced in the private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Squeaky shoes. I've spoken with a physician, and there's no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, and I'll say I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. You wish you were ensconced right now, so we sconce you. You would maybe ensconce yourself with a blanket. You're doing good. You finally got bed sheets. You are so comfy cozy in bed right now. Nice. That's excellent. Bed sheets. Pretty, honestly, necessary. A very necessary thing. Until then, you can fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. That's a lot of work for this poor kid. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we'll send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea. A lengthy... Oh, they're going to show up at the right time. When it is mandated by the scene. Right in the nick of time, just like they did before when we were cracking that wall down. A lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels, favored by the Confederacy, are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a surgeon accompany him on every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hian. The Domas are always here to save the day. They've always swooped in to save the day. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those who are capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we had hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Never heard of that, FLV. Is it a 14 launcher, like a launcher for the game? Is that different from just clicking on the game? Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant, which was considered blowed up, production seems to be going as usual on this episode of Unwrapped. Here at the Black Rose factory, where they're making plenty
Our
of Black Rose
supplies
candies.
of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Great.
See that you do.
I wonder if he wants to gas all those clones. I wonder if he, like, I mean, he's making some kind of weapon. Yeah, blue and red. These babes have witnessed even him talking to... Yeah, this guy.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
This man is so silly to me. Love the white streak, though. He's like, I'm a foxy grandpa, I got a white
A
streak.
ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds.
I feel like that's
If
how
it
two
spares
words
the
item.
needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Alright, bud.
How
You're
very
a good
noble of
folks
you.
about the mods. You're not a modder, but you think a couple of folks who are in this are. Okay, so it like mods the game then? Interesting.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Look at his little face. He's a good face, Riggs. I love it.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Very smarmy, indeed.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
The gas... Are we aspecting it with some elements?
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
I love his little epaulets. Look at his little walk!
While you do what, precisely?
So jaunty. Almost gesturely.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians
Taking over the
do.
world.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
He does not care, man. He just super does not care.
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
This music is very interesting.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor.
He would have done that just because it's funny.
The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
I love how square also Varys' face is. Like, he, like, seriously just like, brink, 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 brink. Very strong frowning muscles. I have frowning muscles as well.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
He exists to piss people off.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray
it's to
was
serve
the
chaos,
very
right?
purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
He did the chaos because the chaos. It's the whole point of it in the thing, right? This man's trying to have an orderly empire.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Doesn't even have a square jaw.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two
He's
of
like
gratitude.
going. Oh, that's interesting. He's done annoying him. Who
I
cuts
really
his hair,
must
do you think?
thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
That's interesting. So he can get into somebody and then they look like him.
You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varys, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
What a silly little man.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
Where else did we learn about Allagan cloning? Itches my brain, I swear to God.
You will be the capstone of
A lot
this
of talking
world.
on your way
I,
out.
the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Didn't you just say you were leaving? He was just like, well, I'm out. But first. So funny. He really is in command of this man's time. And also, he's wearing heel risers. I see that heel. I see it. I don't know if you all can see it. Hold on. Let me make sure this is visible. Oh, yeah. Right here. Right there. That's an inch heel. I see you. Mm-hmm. Getting a little taller. I mean, if you guys stand next to, you know, big McLarge huge over there, you might want to get a little lift. He's gonna click his heels, I just know it. Having a great time. Imagine being Ascian and you could choose to be anyone and act anyway, and then just like, this is what I want to be, actually. Yeah. He's wearing everything risers. He has shoulder pads. Oh, no. The other guy. Yeah, the other guy. Yeah, that guy was wearing the big shoulder pads, the big tall hat, big cape. He was accentuating a lot, certainly. Trying to draw the line upward. Well, this has been delightful. But I must take a break. I've got to go feed my dog. And maybe grab a little snack for myself, too. Probably should. I had a few meatballs before the show. I had some turkey, jalapeno, cranberry meatballs with teriyaki sauce, and it was so good. But I probably shouldn't eat that right now, because I'll get all turkey, jalapeno, cranberry meatball out. So, yes, you do see that. Kurenai, should we do that quest? Should we knock that out, Martin? When I come back, should we just help Kurenai with her elixir of life, or should I just hide that? Y'all get to decide while I'm on break. I shall see you all soon. We will get back to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna try not to keep clearing my throat. I'm so sorry about the noise. But it is time to chat with Ian about something. Parlay on the front lines. Okay. Ian stands ready to depart for Alamigo. It looks like we're having a chat then, maybe, with the man. Hey, we got shakshuka last time. Let's get this salmon muffin this time. What product are we launching today? I'm here to launch the immersive experience for the Final Fantasy franchise. By watching this program, you are enmeshing yourself with a narrative unlike that which you have ever seen. That's what I'm selling you. How many startups have I sold for 7 figures? At least 7 of them. At least 7 of them. We're getting the salmon muffin. A little bagel. A bagel with some cream cheese and lox? Yes, please. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. I hope you do return, sir. Hakuro, I leave you in command! Hell yeah! Dog man's in command. Ruff! Ruff, my lord! Hell yeah! Morning, Sade. How you doing today? I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. Why, Gary? I've just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we'll be reporting to a resistance officer stationed in Porto Pretoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Your sister also tells your dog to watch the house. Sometimes when I had it, I'm like, alright, Stella, you gotta hold down the fort. And Stella just looks at me like, looks up from her little choo-choo, and then it's just like, whatever. You're not taking me out with you, so. What do you mean a speciesist joke? I gave him what I think would be an appropriate voice. Wearing a few dark outfits today. Kind of look like a teacher's assistant or a librarian. Cool. Very cool. I thought I was like a tech executive, but I'll take either of those two. Let's see. Off to Garabania in Porto Pretoria. You want to get back on Vampire Survivors for a little bit. What else do you have to do in Vampire Survivors just to get here? Like, what achievements are left for you? Gotta go this way. Love my little shoulder pig. Jimpo, have you seen my shoulder pig yet? Sometimes it sits on my shoulder, sometimes it flies around and does stuff. This is a good game. Hopefully someday you get your own shoulder pig, Jimpo. When you play this. Isn't it too cute? It flies around, it does flips and dips and stuff. I don't actually know why it is not doing that right now. But yeah. You tell the dog that the cat is in charge. That's really good. I can see it. I love that. Hello, Resistance Fighter. You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Sure. The shame is thought my little pig won't show up in this cutscene. Oh, look at all these folks. Hell yeah. Very motley crew. All the flags together. Isn't it lovely? Eorzea coming together.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
He would have a field day out. I'm gonna go to the Combini because nothing opens for over an hour. Okay, good luck with that. Hopefully you can pick up an egg sandwich. Many minions that land on you can be commanded to sit on you with the beckoning mode. Okay. Yes, I've actually heard of Brotato Clamp, and the devs were reached out to me, and I was like, at this time, I'm kind of occupied with all these other games I'm playing. But yeah, it's got kind of, for me, it's got more of like a Newgroundsy aesthetic. Which is not to say it's bad or anything, but I mean, they're both indie games. So I don't say that as a derogatory thing, but it's got a different kind of like visual style, which I could appreciate. But at the time, I was already playing Vampire Survivors. I was already playing, you know, all kinds of games on stream. I just could not fit it into the game schedule. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Kind of Binding of Isaac, like the look of it.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
Oh my god, is that Lolorito being very thoughtful behind them?
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
he's sleeping. I have a feeling all of us Scions are gonna get like snatched to the world of darkness. We're all gonna pass out or something.
So Alphino won't wake up. Gaius Van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians.
Right, girl?
And the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
So we need to start working on the proper protective equipment. Gotta get our gas masks going. Let's get a factory of that.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Sounds like it.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
I wonder if the barrier we erected in Doma keeps out a bad gas? I have no idea.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
I feel like he got new scars as this cutscene has gone by. Which is great. Looks fantastic with him.
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive?
Rita's gonna have something to say about
Not
this.
in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye. I'd have to say I am.
Is that Lolorito? Oh, that's just a guy.
Of Garleans you didn't expect to see. We have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varissos Galvus would be attending.
Okay. That seems bad. I don't know if we should have been specific with the RSVPs.
Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission.
Maybe we should have been a little more specific. Like, can you send over somebody like Maxima instead of like send your highest guy? Hello, Rick's Flair. Good to see you. How's it going today?
But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
He must be getting real tired of the Ascians.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
The little girl? Why not me?
God, Lise, you know how much
Why
I
not
hate
me?
politics.
Just put Alfie's passed out body in there.
But then, what choice do
Put
I
me
have?
in there. I'm an adult.
Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Oh, I can't be there because they're gonna gas everybody in the room, like, and it would just kill me. What am I gonna do? Not? Yeah. Yeah, and I'll select one of 2 comments to make. I'll pick the sassy one. How do you even call somebody out for that, Solitary Jordan? Hey, we don't want to negotiate you because we think your dead son is being animated by a skinwalking demigod. That's exactly what I would say. I'd be like, just to be real with you, like, just to be clear, I consider myself somewhat confrontational when it comes to things like that. Like, I'll just straight up be like, no, and here's why. Just so you know, so you don't get, like, confused about why I say no. Here's the real deal. Let me push you on this, you know? Sometimes you do give you 3 options.
Very
One of them is
well.
very wrong.
I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
God, they really took out all the adults, so now this poor 14-year-old has to do this. What about me? I'm
In
her
case you're wondering why I
guardian.
didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
And why did they make it specific that... Why did they specifically have us divided? I could be both. See, I'm gonna be there too, Naja. In politics, I'll be there. I'll go.
That's
She does
settled
the
then.
16, right?
We don't know what
Don't put
Varys means
16-year-old
to
me
bring
at
to
the
the
politics
table,
table,
or
please.
why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
I'll just hide under it, honestly. I'm going
The
in
meeting
this
will
outfit
take place
also.
on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
It's gonna be wild. I wonder if this is gonna be a sequence of cutscenes. Look at these great banners. Everyone looks so cute together. Oh, we all pick different colors and stuff. That's good. Unlike real life, where everyone's just like, yeah, blue, white, and red's our thing. And it's like, well, never mind. You know what? Your flag looks cool. Blue, white, and red. Why not? Maybe red, white, and blue. Maybe red, blue, and white. Why not? Remix. Give it a go. If I'm gonna go to this meeting, I gotta wear something else. I gotta look professional. Oh, not that. I gotta look professional. Those are my glams. Those are my glams. God, I have to make up some more glams. Sure. Oh, I guess I'm keeping my hat on, I suppose. Alright. I can take my hat off for this. Here we go. There we go. Showing up like this. Can't play glamour place outside of a town or city. Ha ha! The game wanted me to. At least you guys don't have a different country's flag in the corner of your flag, which is also red, white, and blue. So wild. So wild. Although it'd be a very funny thing if Britain did hide that in there. Just like secretly a little flag in the American flag. Hidden in one of the stars. Oh, I don't suppose it's polite. Oh, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Here we go. Why are we in their camp? With these two? I'm gonna have to fight those two at some point. This feels like a weird meeting. Oh good, the internet's working. We should all be sitting on the same side so we can't pepper spray us. He can't even get any hugs because his chest armor is like that. That's so sad. Impales everyone he tries to have a hug with.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
I brought, of course, the potato salad. You'll find it is bereft of raisins, because I knew that would be weird. I know how you non-Ghanaians like it. He was like, the summer look is good, but please respect the Emperor. Yoshi floated down and waved his hand and made this a place you could change clothes. He was like, yeah, maybe you should wear something a little more formal. You know what happens to potato salad? What? It harkens to the reunion.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Thank you. When someone comes to your party and then starts running it.
Very well, Your Radiance.
This lighting is not very flattering to us.
Ulnamo,
Did
17th
he
in the
bring his
line
light?
of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
I hope she kicks like, linguistically, you know.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy.
Man, I got a mosquito bite. Damn it. This guy never gets mosquito bites. I should go out in full armor.
Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
I think we're giving him a little too much ground. I would not come in here and be like, you might win. I would never lead with that. I'd be like, you can't win. Ever. And here's why. But I guess that's a little instigatory. That's why I don't have the dialogue
into
options.
A concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
This is... You know what? She is the bravest among us. Never mind. I take back any notes I had about what Nanamo and Nalamo is saying. She's inviting him to the table. Does he have a little dragon on his head?
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
But I know you don't like the Ascians. So why are you playing like this?
As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
I haven't heard anything about that, actually. Too cold. Is it cold in Garlemald? It's too cold up there for the Squeedos? Okay. Oh, I should do the Garlemald.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
I feel like you didn't come to have a conversation. You just came to say what you wanted to say. I feel like you didn't listen. You were just saying what you want to say. Also, your idea of eliminating that strife would just be kill all the beast tribes. You know? That would be his idea, is kill them all because they keep worshipping gods. And be done with it. And so it would just be humans left. Or whatever. You know? Pope Evil Goober the Fourth kind of sucks, huh? Yeah. But he's got a nice braid in his hair. You see that braid? That's kind of fun. It's right under his helmet. So the helmet doesn't do a full helmet job. It just kind of sits atop his head like a crown, I guess. And he's got a nice little back braid, little waterfall braid. It is nice. He's got that going for him. Genocide is a Garlemaldian pastime. Yeah. That's his thing, is solving conflicts by murder. I guess that's our thing too, but not in a genocide sense.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
Respectfully.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
I think he's gonna be surprised about this. Like, I didn't know we were oppressive. Oh, I thought we were all just having fun though. Don't you like waving the flag and all that stuff? And singing the song?
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
He's gonna get upset that he said madness. Yeah, that was ancient history. You're so mad about that? It was just a prank. Why did you come?
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
This can't be him. I wonder if, this is an Ascian just disguised as him or something. Because he's smiling every time and he's talking about, like, order and stability.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I like that he's got a bull on both shoulders. The bull tattoo and then like the bull device. Pauldron. I got on my little freakum dress for this.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
I don't know if he really came to talk today, but I can't stop looking at his braid now. Does he do it himself? Does somebody do the royal braid every day? This can't be him. This is like Elidibus face change or something.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
My dad was the actual Pope, and it was terrible. Not the diplomatic freak dress. I had to look nice. You know, if the diplomacy doesn't work, I'll just get up and gyrate a little bit, and maybe he'll be like, all right, y'all can have your freedom. You know?
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
I gotta appeal from every angle.
A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
Glad you're here for this, Armor.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
It can't be him, because he would never smile as much. You scrubbed your stove and your tub today? Are you for real? That is wild, Naja. I can't do those things. It has to be 2 days in between when I do those. Who does the royal eyeshadow? Xenos. I think Xenos paints his dad up for him. That's yeah, let's get some applause for Naja. That's amazing. Like, scrubbing the tub, my week is done. What's with this man's mouth muscles? Why are they so pronounced? I don't know. I have the same thing though, I think. I think I've got like a little bit of like the little square lippy kind of deal. It's so interesting to see. It's like a little bit of like extra, like it's either muscle or fat, you know. But then he's like gaunt here. He's like super gaunt here, but then he's got a little lippy. I think they're frown muscles, but I don't frown that much. Maybe I do. He also actively works the muscles. Yeah. If you're an emperor, you get that. Maybe I have like imperial face genetics. He does lips with them. He's like 1. He's doing like lip curls. Did you do all the dishes tomorrow? Oh my god, tell me about it. I should have brought some plates down during the break. Oh yeah, those little cotton tubies. That could be it, Heather. That could be it. He's so brave to come here after he had his permanent crown put in.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words.
This is definitely
He
not
understood that
Pharaoh's.
strength is all that matters in the end.
Definitely not him. I don't think this is him. I think there is a modded Aura. Those Aura have very severe underlips. He got Botox, but they put the needle too far in.
Without his clarity
he
of
got some
vision,
filler.
I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Again, he didn't even come here to play.
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction, weak
If he starts
and
talking
unable
about
to
Solus,
wield
then I
magic.
know it's an
We were
Asian.
at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north.
I know if he's just like, and then Solus Vos Galvas, the most handsome man alive, and beautiful and charming and funny and smart and clever, quick-witted and so buff. He's like so ripped, and has great hair and he smells good. He came by and he fixed everything. And he's like granddaddy and he's like so hot even though he's a grandpa. And we're all looking at him like, why are you telling
Were
me
it
your
not for the
grandmother?
discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own.
Merlin, I don't think this is your fight.
On the shores of
He's gonna
Vilbrand,
tear
we found
into you
it.
for being a pirate.
And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Can you say something about
So
smile
saith the
again?
pirate.
I knew it! I told
Am I
you,
to believe
girl!
that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
I told you.
I will concede that after centuries of
like the-
exile,
well, he's kinda Edgeworthing us
reclamation
right
may be
now.
mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
He's like, you did it first. Like, I know we're doing some imperial stuff right now. I know we're doing imperialism right now, but like, you guys are just as bad. So like, I don't want to hear it. You guys are just as bad as us. You did this bad thing, and so we can go on killing people and destroying their lands. Because like, you know, throwing stones in a glass house. All right, then. He does a retort for everything. It's he's on his keyboard right now, like, you know. Oh yeah, well you did this thing.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal.
Why did you bring them up?
They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty.
Such a bad move, FLV. You confused about armor? I think he just makes new doorways. I think he just walks through the door and then the door crumbles, you know. But actually, heck, Lominsa though, yeah, they just keep rewriting the treaties with the tribes around them. They're like, oh yeah, well, I know we promised the fish folk that we would let them have this land, but we kind of need this and like want it, so we're gonna take this. And they did it to the kobolds as well.
Would that your people might learn from their example.
At least he's having a laugh.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Alice is gonna get pissed.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I
think
see
one of his
now
legs
these
is as big as
discussions will
Alice.
accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
I feel like, you know, if Alfie was here, he probably would just be crying right now. I feel like this guy would be like one step ahead of him always in the argument, and he would get so frustrated he would cry. And he'd be just crying in the shower, you know? I think he'd be like so upset. Is this because my bracelets don't match? Is that why?
As Mistress Alize says,
My big old coral
we did
bracelets
not
don't
come
match.
here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
I should have worn my cool outfit. It's my little Barbie outfit.
Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
This is where they would give Alphino the tissue and stuff like, it's okay, buddy. Get your breath back.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Everyone needs a cigarette and some coffee and like a snack bar. A little chewy granola bar and we'll be better. What is his like helmet deal? Is there like a dragon up there? I really can't tell. He said pray! Oh, you got him, Dursius. Pray what? Hold on, I gotta... Oh, I can't adjust my glam plate, can I? Damn. Oh, are there hamburgers at the courthouse? I didn't know that these were so iconic. Courthouse hamburgers. Alice is steadfast in her ideals, but isn't convinced that she's right 100% of the time in regards to politics. Yeah, she's willing to learn and listen at least. I do much wonder at Emperor Varys' decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties. But then what is his goal? Want to kill us all in one place? 'Tis true that Limsa Lominsa's beginnings were not wholly honorable, but our wrongs did not make the Empire's deeds right. There we go. There's my Merlin blowfish. Varys holds fast to his ideals, just as I knew he would. He will not be swayed from his path. Why do I get the feeling the Emperor is hiding something? For years we have warred with the Empire, and there's no end in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity, and I would not squander it with bitter words. I don't know if I got a voice for Imric. For a moment I feared our talks would descend into violence here and then. Alice speaks of her dislike for politics, but her honest plea may very well have prevented an early battle. And I don't remember my voice for Imric. I almost did a bad French accent and I can't. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. Yeah, he really just, you know, turned you out and dumped you in the trash can, didn't you? The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. For sure, yeah. The softest at his voice. Oh, you're right, okay. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. Every courthouse you've been to has a little lunch spot with hamburgers. And it's like being back in high school. Oh, those little sad patties. It's your favorite part of Journey Duty, though. Great. He's just a pretty boy, Elcorio. Makes you fall asleep just like the real thing, yeah. Alright, we're hamburging up. We're getting our courthouse hamburgers. He took his guards with him. Damn, I was hoping to get them out of the way. Ooh, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do to not swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done, and tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. See, we don't even need Alphino. Great. Just why have two when you can have the one? But there really is no common ground to be found with that man. Nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because he may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious reader? Oh, I just did. Illustrious leaders. Mayhap they have some insight to share. Speak with the illustrious people. Hey, back to Merlin. I will say one thing for this Varys. He's very well versed in Eosian history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. Yet there is much and more we do not know about the Empire. Sure, Varys is happy to tell you more. Yeah. Bonus insight, eh? Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Yeah, just keep using pirate metaphors, he'll love that. 12, have mercy. But for Lady Alice's timely interjection, we might have well come to blows at the negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varys left us very much, a great many options. Is it unconditional surrender that he'll accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I would have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help that he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something. I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Yes, me, the person who talks all the time. Indeed. Say nothing of Xenos. I would say everything of... I would be like, listen. Your son's got a weird Shadow Walker in him. And I know y'all working with the Shadow Walkers. So what's up with that? We'll have peace if you tell me what's up with that. You know, because then if it's real him, he would be like, oh, that's right, I can't stand those dirty bastards, you know? And then I get shot in the head and then the game is over, I'm sure. Because there's a Shadow Walker there, probably. You believe he's more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Kriya. I'm telling you. Be the first thing I'd say is like, so your dead son's back, huh? I gutted him myself. Weird that he's back. Must have a zombie in him. Does he do that often? Does he have zombie men in him often? This parlay was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Asians. As had we all. Yet if he's in league with them, he's not like to volunteer that fact, and if he's not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we're to broach that particular subject, we'll need to be subtle. If only I knew more about the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted is that of his radiance's own person. I forgot about that. Wow. That's wild. That sounds like religion, actually, doesn't it? Maybe they're getting enough crystals together for that or something. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. This is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they feed us, logical on the surface, however, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancy might promote Varys to reveal something. Let's do it. Gotcha! Now we get to turn the tables. Now we get to be the turnabout lawyer himself, Phoenix Wright. I should have a little Phoenix... If my little bunny suit here was blue, I would be Phoenix Wright. But, like, on Bunny Day, I guess. You spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to wait the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better than on the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology.
Oh, what did I
After
say yesterday?
You graciously
Apologizing
accepted
to
our
somebody who
invitation
should actually
to
be
discuss an
apologizing.
armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Art imitating life, I tell you, all the time.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I love that in this instance. I mean, like, all the girls at the diplomacy table are like, oh, the titties are going to be out. Like, that's off the table. I'm pushing them up and out. I'm gonna come in here fighting strong, you know? I'm sorry to treat you like a dickhead. Ewan, good to see you, by the way.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further?
Right.
That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people.
We're gonna pretend like we didn't talk about this beforehand in our little huddle.
Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner.
Now let's see how he reacts to the name Solus.
Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barren said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why
No.
are you really waging this war?
We have absolutely abandoned the pretense we came in here for. It's so great. It dropped in about 15 to 20 seconds.
Finally, you ask the right question.
So, wait, were those like moths up in some halogen lights? That's this lighting. It is truly industrial lighting. Halogen bulbs? It's so unflattering.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be.
I'm worried about that. I'm worried there's a lot of people that, you know. Ooh, that's a very familiar campaign these days, unfortunately. You know, it's not a good sign, Mr. Varys.
In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Oh boy. It's always harkening back to the good old days, isn't it?
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences.
I think he's doing, Flynn. I think he's doing it.
There will be but one race, a
Okay.
perfect race,
All
as
right.
we were when time began.
And there you have it, folks. Alrighty. And there it is. Alright. So, just gonna put it on the table then. Alright.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
Hey, did anybody else hit bingo? Hey, we were really having fascist bingo there for a second. He was like, we're gonna make this place great again. We're gonna eliminate the lesser races. I was like, whoa, hold on now. I can keep up. Wild. He needs to perish. Yeah!
At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
Next he's gonna be like, we should eliminate critical race theory, you know. No more psychology classes or something.
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
He's basically a fantasy nut. Oh, I mean, the Empire's been that for a while, yeah, but like, I don't know if him that we've seen in the other cutscenes was this much about this.
To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
Who's this intense looking dude? Oh yeah, the fantasy nuts. Banger thing. Interesting.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
By killing everyone who's not a Garlean? I want like a coughing.
Joining of worlds.
I want somebody to go like, just like a deep like, silence and just, so good.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom.
I thought in our little, pre-game meeting we said we weren't going to mention them.
My
I thought we
father
all
thought to
explicitly
use them, but in the
agreed
end,
not
he
to mention
succumbed
them.
to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Are we all going to get, sent to the Shadow Realm? I got a bad feeling that we're all in this room to get sent to the Shadow Realm, and then everyone's, leader is going to be in the Shadow Realm. I hear, open the gates.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
Now I'm back to thinking that maybe this is him, the real Varys.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Okay. I'm back. Now I'm back to him, being the real guy.
Yes. My
love
grandsire,
it
the
when you do
former
that.
emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie. Your master is demons. I will stop you with the Ascians no matter what the cost. Yeah, that's already been the theme, really.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Back it up. Back it up. No.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
You think that if I just don't know.
We would be the masters of our
Oh,
own fate.
look at his little cracked face. That's great. That's excellent.
I
Join me
bid
in the
you
dark side
join
so
me.
that we can kill the
Not
wizard.
as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
Do you really think this would work? Did you really think this would work?
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Except for the Garleans, I think that's the plan. Will the rejoining fix your mouth? Yeah, that's a good question.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
No, and that's why he's here to kill us? Or snatch us to the Shadow Realm.
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
This is so funny because he's going to be like, oh, so suddenly this isn't a safe space now. I thought we were here to discuss peace. It seems like the tolerable Eorzeans are not really that tolerable. You know, it is the next line. Oh, whatever happened to the tolerant Eorzeans? Oh, we're all standing up now. You should not be able to see Nanamo.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps.
Don't flashback to them.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
They're fine. They're back on World 1.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Once again, I really don't feel like he's meeting us. Like, at all. He just didn't want this to happen at all.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
She is standing on a 2-foot tall
The flaws
box.
and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
So we can work on some of the weaknesses,
While it
though.
is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
Yeah, we should like foster the community and cooperation with like the tribes and stuff, you know.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Whoa.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
What do you think? I can't condone such a loss of life. Okay, I'm gonna use my alien dice. Ooh, it's a 3. I cannot condone such a loss of life. Y'all not in unison.
It would seem the
Yeah, I'm on my
Alliance
phone.
is
My
of
word
one
like-
mind on this matter.
Oh, yeah, what she said. I'm playing Space Invaders on this thing, apparently. It's my little... This lighting is
You
truly wild.
Eosians never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
He's just like seriously outright being like, your race is inferior, and I mean, maybe I'll work with you, I guess, if I can just like hurl your bodies at the Ascians.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting.
At least he didn't
It
use
will
the
not be at
like
the
mustard gas on
negotiating
us. It's nice. He swooshes his cape. I would too. Kind of him not to like murder us immediately. He disappears and then he like whoosh, face changed and it was Solus Pascal and stuff with him. Okay. Well, that went well. And it looks like in 30 seconds the ad is gonna run, so like perfect timing for me to get up and stretch. What did y'all think of that? What'd you think of that moment? I think that could have gone better, but I mean, I like that he wants to get rid of the Ascians. Whoa. My accent slided on that one. I do like that he wants to get rid of the Ascians. That's nice, but not the way, not with genocide of everybody else in the world. I don't think so. It was scrumptious in terms of drama, for sure. Very dramatique. Yeah, it cuts to him sitting in a bar like, bro, I nailed the genocide racial purity pitch, and I said they killed them all, and then they didn't go for it. What the heck? I was practicing that in the shower for days. Yeah, that's the redeeming quality of that meeting. It was interesting to behold, certainly. Legs are sort of working okay. Oh, this is a perfect time for me to check to see how my Oriole. Baseball update. Give me a second. That's what my warrior flight is doing at the meeting. She's just like, hold on now. Orioles are up 3-0 on the Mets. Hell yeah. All right. Sorry, Ewan. I know you're a big Mets fan. But yeah. So that's some good news. I know my warrior light came here knowing that we were not going to achieve peace. I know she was like, why are we doing this again? And also, what should I wear for this? Formal? Got it. Got it. Formal. Should you be seeing ads? Yes. You might not see the full, chunk of ads, but some might play. Well, about to have a prime opportunity to beat some Nazi ass. Absolutely. We're gonna Indiana Jones this. How do we know that the war table with the fantasy Nazi? Well, they're doing all their war crime stuff, and literally inventing mustard gas to use against us and stuff. So we send out RSVP to all the leaders of all nations to come meet us at the table because, like, many people here fought off the Empire. Actually, literally all of everybody here fought off the Empire. It just depends on if we did it at the beginning of the game or now. And so we were like, hey, you're blowing up places because you don't want revolution. What if you just stopped expanding your borders and absorbing nations? And then he was like, actually, counterpoint, you have done bad things as well. So, hypocritical much? And then we're like, but that's not the point. You've got evil interdimensional space vampires that do bad things. And he's like, I know, my grandpa was one. Isn't that wild? Anyway, if you want to help me kick all their asses, I'd appreciate it. But also, you have to swear that we're the master race. And we're like, okay, well, that was enough of that. Thank you and goodbye. And we're not joining you. And he's like, okay, I'll go kick your ass tomorrow. That was it, I think. Oh yeah, and also to buy us some time before they invade again. Yeah. We just want to make sure that they're doing just horrible, unspeakable things before we kick their ass for doing horrible, unspeakable things. Even if your enemy is a horrible, terrible person who's irredeemable, it's good to know what they're up to. Yeah, and like what they think they're doing. Because he's like, oh, I'm doing this to like bring everybody together. So, at least that's the story in his head, I guess. Anyway, we're back. Let's chat with Lise. We're gonna get a bagel out of this too, I think. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Bagel time! This was a good meeting. We got a bagel out of it. Oh my god, if I had cranberry. I think I had like a chunk of cranberry in my front teeth this whole time, and I'm so sorry for that. Yeah! He calls us savages, Pastel. Wild bagel time, baby. Alright, Lise, what do you think about this? The face of war. Okay, hey, we're really doing it now. Having listened to Emperor Varys' maniacal plans, that's one way to call it, yeah, Lise is ready to go to war. This might be a voiced cutscene. The budget.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Endless calamities. Seems like it.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
Yeah, we know how the at any cost people fare, like Ilberd. He must be like
the last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
I swear to God, for a second, I thought the guy that's in between those two ninjas was Yuri from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I was like, Yuri? Yuri von Three Houses? Just like a soft-faced boy on here.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our
Hey,
combined strength.
Lucia! I got something to say to you about your sister's former employer. He's alive, not wild, but he's like doing good stuff now. Anyway, she used to be Lucia. That girl used to be an Imperial spy, but then she was like, ah, this seems wrong. I actually like.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against
Look at
us.
that little soft boy
But
there.
if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
I miss him. I miss him a lot, Flynn. I miss Yuri von Three Houses a lot. Oh, music change.
We must seize it, full stop.
Music change. They gotta bring back that water city at some point because we haven't done
The two
anything
of you are to
in
join
the
an
water
irregular
underground
unit and
water
support
city.
the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Like we went there and they're like, we can't help you. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be
After
more.
coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I got my frightening Garleans dress on. It also is my diplomatic negotiations dress.
I wouldn't want to be
Not
on
a
their
main
side.
service dress.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Ask I'm gonna piss off so many Garleans by summoning things out of my book.
We would be honored.
I'm also gonna piss off a lot of Eorzeans by doing the very same, but still. They can't be mad at me. I'm the warrior of light.
When
You
our
stop
people
me.
stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
You're back, you bought food, you found a bakery on the way home. Oh my gosh, you have to tell us what the haul is, Jempo.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I wonder if Gaius will join us at some point. Silent moment. What about the boy?
Comrades, ready your arms.
Where's the
The hour
son?
of battle has come.
Pippin. Pippin. Oh, there he is. Okay. Forgot what. Pippin Alden. Potato chips, green tea, Hokari sweat, and tamagoyaki. Very nice. Delicious. A good spread. You're getting some. You're getting some good proteins in there. And carbs.
May the crystal guide us to victory.
Aw, he's a Nanamo. Little jump. The bakery is like a chocolate bread, okay, and a kind of donut. Very nice. Who's this cat person? Oh, I know that guy is like working with Blowfist one.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
Oh, it's a red bean
strange.
donut. Cool.
I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
I got this.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh boy. Listen, I can do one thing tonight. I can kick ass or I can babysit. I'm only getting paid to do one of them. Please. Stay by my side, please. Very bad
No
at
matter
tracking
what
people.
happens, we have to survive together.
You love red bean paste? I've never tried it before. Is that that Adzuki stuff? I guess I like her babysitting. You like her voice? Yeah. The voice actress is very talented. She's had some really cool deliveries. The Gimlet Dark? Oh my god, is this like a duty? Is this like a duty or a... Uh-oh. Listen, I gotta use the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. It's dungeon time! I'm gonna get up and just go run to the potty very quickly. I'll be right back, I promise. Break time, real quick. I'm not gonna... It's only gonna take me... Well, I guess it'll take me like 5 minutes to wash my hands and all that stuff too. So, we play the music, take a real quick break, and when I come back, dungeon time. See y'all soon. I really appreciate y'all letting me take this little break. I'm hydrating very well during the show. So I am now ready. Sorry for hitting my microphone. I'm ready. Let's do this. I hope I don't have to. Okay, I also blew my nose. Just want to make sure. Not Amazon. Yeah. Thank goodness. Gimlet Dark. Oh my goodness. Good thing I summoned my cat at the beginning of this episode. You know what's so funny? I feel like in this game, it's like so cute. This game is mostly about watching scenes and like talking to people, and then occasionally, like once in a 5-hour stream, we'll do a fight. Which is great. Honestly, that's what I want my games to be like. I'm sure when you like pass the story and stuff, then you eventually start, you know, doing mostly the fighting and stuff. Yeah, it's on. Oh, it's very suddenly on. We just said, no. And he's like, okay, well, the tanks are waiting outside, actually. And I'm here to blow you all up. Like, look at all this.
Forward! Forward!
We got some Skolas. Okay. Oh, I guess I missed it. Can I do this while moving? Oh, I can't do that at all, actually. Oh, this looks bad. Okay, this. And then one of these. Oh, I have an invalid target spawn, are we? Oops, this invalid target. Sorry. There we go. We pass story, then it's fishing, glam, and gold. And some fighting now and then is a treat, okay? The fighting is fun. I do enjoy the fighting. I don't have to do it all the time, though. Listen, I play other games where it's just like fighting all the time. And you only get the story by reading an item. It's just like, wow. A little story would be nice. A little cookie now and then. You know. And then you get a cool cutscene, but it's some guy who just like rips his arm off and puts a dragon there instead. Thank you, Hian. We will go far north then. Also, I said F reading. You know, yeah, well, when the story is a paragraph, then it's like, I would like the story to be told to me. I'm a big baby now. No, I want the books to be read to me. Oh, did they just do a little motif there? That's cute. We did the home of the brave. Use the door. Oh, I gotta do this before it goes away. Here we go. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, a little reading. A little reading. I can handle. Spice things up a bit. Oh, we're supposed to be fighting this gunship? Oh no, I get to Presto. Oh wow, he's really gonna hurt. Well, I guess we're raiding in this outfit now, huh? I just realized that you were patting Hian on the head. Now, see, this is a Ridden shaped boy. I only got a few seconds left of my gems, so. Trying to angle my cat so she's not screeching into the camera's audio. Oh, I appreciate that. You don't have to worry too much about that. You can do your little screeches. I barely hear anything. Any of the audio in this game, I'm too busy talking all the time. Oh, this is a thing where maybe we... Ah! Oh! Sorry! That's my bad! I'm sorry. I should have been paying attention. I'll wait. Oh, I'm gonna be blasting the face with this attack. Okay, now I'm excited. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking myself, which is selfish. Okay. Oh, did I die again? Now I don't know what that one was about. I'm not entirely sure about that. Don't worry about me, I'll just watch. It's fine. This boss is a moment in Final Fantasy mechanic history. It's very cute. Don't worry about me, I'm good. I'm loving this. This is very cool. Yeah, I suppose it's not outside of the realm of possibility, but it is certainly very interesting. Yeah, I'm good. I'll be back at some point. Oh, that was dirty. He had you all stack up there and then immediately target you. That's so dirty. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna get all in there for this now. Okay. There we go. Now. Sorry, I have not been able to DPS at all. Here we go. Wow, dying twice, so rough, man. Oh. Maybe that's like the same place. Ah, this is a really event. This seems bad. Okay. I'm watching you. I don't know which way to go though. Just like guess like don't get hit by the thing, maybe. That seems to make sense. Oh, we're doing it still, eh? Can I do this while walking? Ah! 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 Woo! Ah! Oh, me. I'm sorry, that's me. I will stay. Oh. Okay. We got it eventually. I apologize. I was too busy, I think, looking at chat, and then he started spinning and things went bad. Pass on this ring. He was slicing the pizza for sure. Which I'm surprised that the Garlands have pizza, really. Interrupted my bud. Don't interrupt. That's for damn ever. Oh, we're leaving. I made a butterfly! I didn't know you could see that. Hold on, let me get this going for you. Oh. There we go. Spinning around and around and around, yeah. It was a cute attack. Garlands had Roman vibes, they didn't, but not necessarily recommended. I do recall in the Aeneid, there was a part of the Aeneid which is based on like ancient Rome. It's actually Rome's answer to Greece's ancient Odysseys and stuff. Their epics like the Odyssey. So with the Aeneid, they were like, Aeneas, someday your folks are going to be so hungry they're going to eat their own tables and plates. And Aeneas was like, no! We're gonna be that hungry? No! And then it turned out the plates that they were eating were just pizzas. It's like, oh, they stretched out dough. And so that was... Anyway. That's what the Garlands would do. The Garlands would definitely make their own epic to, like, make their history narratively cohesive and...
I shan't hold back!
Who's that? Oh, no, Pippin! Pippin, don't do that, boy. Pippin? God damn it. Alright, I gotta help this one out. No one is killing my Pippin. You better believe. Eh? Oh, we're moving! Oh! Sorry. Neat pizza lore, thanks. I'm sure civilizations of old, like, I'm sure everybody had a flatbread, you know? Flatbread seemed like the thing to do. Oh, is that a good? That's nice. It sounded bad, but I never know these days. That's a true story about the Aeneid. Damn it. Pippin, damn it. Try to get the scorpion off your ass, Pippin. Your tiny, tiny ass. Bada bang. And also bada bang. It's sweet little Pippin. We do love him. Okay. Where are the bad guys? This way. And I shall look upon them. Well, I guess I'll hit me for them. Yeah. Yeah. Prometheus? Yeah, they are kind of Roman coded, huh? Or Latin coded. Oh, I don't know if we're like allowed to start. He's spinning, oh god! Now I'm worried. Oh! Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, y'all are hanging out over here, so. I'm gonna follow the girls. They seem to know what they're doing. Hey there, how are you doing, little man? Get this going. Then this also. Not ready yet, my what? I wish my dragon wasn't this big. It's like, I might have got hit. That's tough. Ooh, a fun bubble. Don't mind if I do. Love this bubble. Great bubble. Oh, thank you for the bubble, though. Okay, freezy freeze. Good call, good call following the crowd. Honestly, it's what I do most. It's the least one. Oh! Takes you out. Listen, I didn't think you'd do two. Sorry. Oh, this is going pretty poorly for me. I'm so sorry. I didn't think he'd do two in a row. That just seems kind of mean. I better watch out. Damn. Keep me on my toes. Alright, this one I'm not getting hit by. Try again, jackass. Okay, the nitrogen spin. He's definitely dead though. There we go. Alright. Sorry. Sorry about that. As soon as y'all scattered, I was like just in kind of just empty brain mode. So this is nice. This is fun. Getting to hang out with everybody is kind of fun. Nice. Did I already appeal for this one? I guess not. Oh, pass on that one. Alright. Yeah! Stop thinking for a bit.
You underestimate me.
Oh, good, Imric. I'm glad. I'm sure Imric's voice actor was very pleased to have a moment here. Keep up, Kanasana. We're doing things.
Out of my way!
Ian's worried if we're getting tired. That's lovely. Give me 80 seconds and I'll have this cast. There we are. Unaspected damage. There we have it. Ah, okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, you all got the marks. Am I a ghost? Weird. I guess sometimes you just don't get the marks on you. I can't believe we always do these dungeon moments at the latest point in the night. Why don't the dungeons ever happen first thing? Oh, good golly. The dungeons never happen first thing at the night where I got my medication in me and I'm feeling like fresh and footloose and ready to beat ass. It's always at like 8:43 at night. I think it's kind of weird. Not for you, no. But like that the Empire would do this. Hello, Mr. G. I have been keeping well, thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing?
As one!
Oh, little Pippin. I love little Pippin. Bless little Pippin. Oh, nope, can't cast damage to Imric. Okay. Oh, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. Bad thing identified. And hopefully avoided. Can I do this while running? Oh my god, that's right, I can! What about that? I do all kinds of crap while just doing donuts. Man. It's great. Look at how mobile I am. I'm sure I'm very much confusing everybody that's here to help me. There we go. Oh, is that another one? Oh, the flu this week. I'm glad you're over it. It's terrible though. Unbreakable Sermon blade. Just hit him with everything. He's got the Kermit blade. When you play some classes that you don't have to worry about cast times, you're just like, I'm grooving. The groove is in my heart. They sure have a lot of these colossi. I guess it's better than gas. Yeah. So now that you're all better from your flu, like what's the first thing that you're gonna eat? Uh-oh. That's gonna blow. This is for you.
Time to get serious!
I thought I had that for you. Ooh. Ooh, that's a cute choker. Hell yeah. I got me a nice little choker. You're learning controller right now, Naja. And you quickly realize you can't put anything important on the D-pad because you can't push it and move at the same time. Ooh. Oh, what controller are you using, Naja? These two. Yeah, I figured. You're not gonna voice yourselves? These folks bested our Vanguard. Impressive, says Red. But in the end, they're only that. Savages. Now let's be brief. His radiance awaits. Okay. Thing 1 and Thing 2. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. These are like Livia's other sisters and Lucia's sisters. PS5 controller. You got stubby little fingers. Oh, okay. Your fingers are so short, are too short to like reach all this stuff, huh? I getcha. I like the PS4 controller. It like fits my hands perfectly. All right, I'm gonna pay so much attention to what's happening right now. You're gonna like lose your mind. Anya and Julia sore anus. Are you sure about that? Sore anus? I'm gonna be right up on you, FLB. You and me, buddy. You and me will never part. Oh, never mind. Oh. Now, hit me with the crossbones. Alright, let me scooch in. Let me do my taking a long ass time. Oh, I'm seeing the crosses form that will hit us eventually. Wow. Oh man, yeah. I'm seeing that stuff. Okay, and then my little mobility one. I can just flip and dip and do all this stuff. Oh, so they got Xeno's action, huh? Oh, she did. Let's engage them together. Oh, they've departed. Hold on now, come here. Come here now. Where's your stuff? Give me a little bar. Oh! I was not staying with everybody. Should have been looking at the thing. There's an attack real time. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. Now I gotta sit in the corner. Do you think it's my Steve Jobs cosplay that's bringing me down? Maybe I'll do better without the glasses. At least I look good. Oh, definitely don't bring me back. They've got all kinds of hydrogen bombs and stuff. Uh-oh! Oh, no one's coming back! Oh no! This is my fault, I think. This one's on me. This one's on me. I'm sorry. If I was alive, I at least have like a res somewhere. Where's my reses? On 4. Okay. You got this, Snake. Don't get hit by that one. Let me zoom in on Snake. It's like a cutscene. Oh. What was that about? You got this. I believe in you. Also, Takokus Bakokus is logged in. That's good to know. My free company members. The hydrogen bomb seems like a lot. Well, it's hard to track where these ones are. How you doing over there? Ooh, rough. What class are you? Is that the Lancer one? Dragoon? Ooh, that's tough. You almost got him. Did they yank you in? Julia, please. Come on, Julia. Be cool about this. Blackest Nights. I've heard of that. That one's gonna hurt, right? This one hurts the tanks. Oh, okay. Mitigating the hurt. Do you like this Cappy doing the laundry? I love that emote so much. Sometimes when I get really busy, I'm very Cappy doing the laundry. That's from a very old internet video. Wow, you're like regaining HP. I don't even know how you did that. Do you have some sort of like leech life? Oh, well. Oh, that was a mighty effort though. Oh god, am I in first person? Oh Jesus Christ. Do I go to starting point? Oh, I don't know. I think I go to starting point. I think, right? Oh, you have to hold it. I see. I was rigged. Alright, hey, ready? Let me get my cat out. Oh, a shortcut. That's very nice of them to do. Alright, now we know we got propane tanks. Where is everybody? Do you like that one, Martin? I love it. It's a very busy cat. Honestly, the days where I'm like doing laundry, cooking. I mean, Naja had a very cappy doing the laundry day. Hold on, I got a little kitty up in here somewhere. Here we go. Naja, you scrub the tub and the stove. Very cappy doing the laundry. Where the hell? At least there's no more bad guys here. Every third hit of a Dark Knight combo heals a little. Oh, I see. That's very cool. I got my cat out, right? Okay. Thank you all for waiting. Hello. Thank you for that, Snake. I'm ready. Alrighty, I'm really gonna watch what they're doing and do the thing right, I think. Yes, I hope so. I got my little deflect on. Let's go! Okay, I'm like watching. I'm watching now. I'm gonna like watch everything. What the hell was that? Oh shit. Not there, not there, not there. I don't like that. Where does she go now? Oh, she's like shooting stuff. Okay. Oh, that's a hell of a lot of those. Oh, no! Ah! Come on. That just seems like a bit much, I think. Jesus. Yeah. I think I didn't walk around like a jackass there. Oh, you almost got me though. I really thought about it. Oh. She's there. I have to zoom out even more. Oh god, minus this one. We got that one. This one's where it gets a little sour. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, oh, oh. The lines are very small. Ah! The lines are very small. Are we allowed to attack? Oh my god. That was a lot. I only walked into one of them and almost got killed though, so that's a victory for me. Okay, then the tanks. Oh, of course, right on me. There she is. My word. Ah! Oh! Here I come to the bubble. The bubble is good. Thank you for the bubble. Just goddamn ever. Okay. Did I get bombed? Oh no, I'm good. Let this woman please, my big dragon. I just realized maybe moving around makes it harder to like heal me or like res me or something. So I probably shouldn't do my little wiggling. Oh, not this. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna be with y'all. If you die, I die. Ha ha. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Number 4, and then this is the special. I got you. Wait, it's gonna take like 45 minutes. Hold on. I got you. Yeah! Woo! I don't know what we're doing now. That blue seems bad. FLV, I'm trying to target you, but I can't. I'm sorry, I gotta go back to doing... Ah, shit. No, I'm healing them. Oh, God, Jesus. I forgot how to play this class. Okay. Alright. I don't know if that was entirely necessary because they're pretty much already dead. I probably should have stuck the DPSing, but I was so paranoid about you dying. I was scared. I didn't want to lose again. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Is this Jesse and James? Why don't they get a voice? Varys, a smoke bomb? A smoke bomb? Thank you, FLB. I wasn't sure how long this battle would last. Put him to sleep. Stop. Stop. Listen, I only sometimes put people to sleep, okay? I do have it on the D-pad for memes. Just in case. We did it! Oh my gosh, that was great. See what other lootums there are? Wind-up weapon. Oh, it's like a little bug. I would like the bug. That was cute. Sorry for dying that one time, y'all. Well, many times actually. I died a lot. I'm sorry for all the dying that I did. You don't know how to dodge that attack. I was seeing the lines coming through to get very lucky. You love this dungeon, but you're terrible at this fight. I think you did great, FLV. We survived this time, so like, I'm happy about that. Well, the rest of me not technically have been as clutch as it would have been. I just think it's good practice to do. Just in case. Alrighty. Well, off we go. We've won the war, everybody. Ha-ha! We've done it. This solves everything.
There you are. And none the worse for wear.
We were following Snake. And Snake was eating the attacks like, whatever. I'll face tank this. It's fine.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
Please don't say that. Don't say that.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Seems like a moment where we're gonna get our souls snatched. Let me look into my orb.
All life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Still can't track this.
Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Like...
You can... Yeah, I promise I wouldn't leave your side. If we hold hands, will that help? Oh, she got snatched, damn it. The last sign hasn't gotten snatched yet. Sorry, if we held hands with that, it'd be better.
No.
She wouldn't have cracked her skull open on the ground, at least.
Are you all right?
That's a concussion, at least. Yeah, I'm good. This happens all the time, man. I get migraines all the time.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
I'm like the die-hard men of these things. It's just like clockwork now. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm like the heart man of these things. Die-hard man. That was a different gag. Anyway. His heart stuff's not gonna work. Their Wide Gates was all over social media before the launch of Shadowbringers. How about that? Well, I mean, all of these little patch memes make sense. I know! What am I gonna do at the diplomacy table? Get a shorter dress? I will. That's beside the point. So, the Garlanes have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They'll not be taking any chances now the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle out our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, you've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. Are deaths added to the atmosphere of the dungeon? I'd like to think so too. You know what? And you really taught me that it's not just newbies. It's not just the sprouts that are kicking the bucket. You know, even veteran players who have played this game on several different accounts sometimes kick the bucket too. Made me. I feel like y'all took the hit for me. I appreciate that. My lord, the surgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any ought for cause. Grr. Rat. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, cannot spare the men to assist in a search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Ugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for the arrival. That's true, there is the Scion B team. Everybody there is like fine. Hoary Boulder, Ochre Boulder, all those hot elf ladies. You know. Cole Tennant. Him. That one older guy that one hot elf lady thought was hot. Judging by the Garland. Oh, I think I'm gonna skip dialogue. Sorry. Judging by the Garland's recent movements or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. Kryle is still awake. That's true. Thank God. She's at least a smart person. Tataru's awake, right? We're surrounded by Lalafels. As you return to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow Scions, I can understand how you feel on edge, which will be no good to anyone without rest. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm not drinking in this game. Bad things happen. Oh, look at us. We're talking to Hoary Boulder. The first one I mentioned, actually. See that adjoining area. Damn it. Sorry for the big yawn. Popoto Scions unite! They can all sit on my shoulders like my little pig. Oh, look at my little baby! He's whispering dark secrets into my ears. Maybe he's an Asian. I want to change his gland. I'm gonna change my gland plate once more. We're gonna. Should we go for the? Oh wait, hold on now. I see. I have new gloves now. I don't know if I could do the Barbie look. Now that we're done the war. Oh, I'm hiding my hat though. Back to Malibu Barbie. It's a little mini pig. Isn't that cute? So adorable. Alrighty. Oh, does this person look cool? Enhance. Oh, whoa. They've got like heterochromia. That's a cool outfit. They got a little frog thing. They got a weird like Prince frog down there. That's fun. Let us enter the Rising Stones. Hello, Hoary Boulder. FME, I think she was hitting on the older man. Could check in on the Scions, huh? As a mage, I have some scholarly acquaintances of my own and will reach out to them for insights. It may not be much, but it's my own little way of aiding you, Mistress Alice. Do Urinshape black out as well? Is he up? Is he awake? I can't remember. Hello, FME. Riol has left a rendezvous with the Alliance forces. He needs to serve in Thancred's stead for the infiltration missions. He'll do a fine job. Alian. Oh man, that's right. So Urion J conked out. All the and Kitty Cat Meow Meow conked out. I can't remember her name right now. Yashola. Both Mistress Kryle and Master Matoya have taken up the search for a cure to the strange sleeping sickness. I pray they find a remedy soon. Oh, yes, the door. That's the older gentleman that one woman had the hots for. If I'd found these old bones, useless as I am, I should have been the one to be struck down. And then this girl, Clemence. Ochre's sister and I will take turns keeping watch over the slumbering Archons. We'll not leave them untended even for a moment. Good! Because that's when the Asians are going to slip in. I'm so sorry, Mr. G. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired. I'm also getting hungry, too. That's part of my exhaustion. Ah, Kriya, welcome home. Word has it that you and Mr. Salsay gave the Garleans quite the thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mr. Salsay? I was certain she would have returned by now. Bad news. I'm sore and sleepy. I'm a little sore, too. Donut time? Do not tempt me. By the 12, not her, too. Ochre and I will be ready at the infirmary for her arrival. We'll also need to send message to Tatru post haste. Would that I could do something other than... Oh, word that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. I might be called to the Shadow Realm. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. Look at his piercing blue eyes. But all's not lost. You're still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. This is when I get you. You're gonna go to sleep and the night clowns come out. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us. For the time being, at least. Oh, cool. Yeah, right? Quite beautiful, FOV. This is going to be a cutscene of my danger. Meanwhile, the Board of Alamigo. Never mind, it's not about me. Not everything is about me. Get tired sometimes, have a little afternoon siesta. Thank you, Pastel. We are now protected against cyclones. Their hold on this world is weakening as Clown Week passes. This is on the Alamigan board, and that's the Emperor. Is that? Oh, no, that's Xenos. Fake Xenos. Skinwalking Xenos. In his little ponytail. Very funny. Little golf bag. Okay. I mean, did beat him before. Oh, I'm moving. Moving in first person. What is it good for? On his shoulder, that is. Horde Boulder's sullen expression suggests he has no news to share, which, in this case... Oh, was that end of patch? Thank you, Alex. Was that end of patch? That feels a little end of patchy. Okay. End of patch-esque. Horde Boulder's sullen expression, because they're like, listen, more stories coming. Please keep subscribing. Where Boulder's sullen expression suggests he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Always got a little cutscene, yeah, a little teaser, a little bite-sized candy bar. Ah, Kriya, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Oh, that's why they told me to rest. Because, like, hey, just take a load off, maybe go fishing or something. Though if you had come to inquire about his stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Can you script? Amazing, right? It's almost time to watch the Shadowbringer trailer. I don't even know if I've watched this thing's trailer. Feel free to unsubscribe for a month. Yeah, I guess so. Colton and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all my power to assist them, alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphanode had been brought here, and I wish to see if his condition had improved. Maxima, right? Okay, wearing plain clothes. Was that your shoulder then? Okay. He still reminded me of a doctor who would combine his daughter and a dog, but like whatever. I don't trust you, but whatever. Mistress Kriya, I've heard all about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. Kriya's got swimmer's ears. She's like, hold on, I gotta drain this. Sorry about that. I was at the beach. Got seaweed in there. Realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips. We should get you a hat. Do you want this one? We should get you a hat. Walking around like this, you might get stabbed. But I speak them out of love that I bear for my homeland. because I wish to see an end to this bloodshed. Oh! Hold on, it's ad break time, so it's time to get up and stretch. We recommended that if a trailer should be watched, it'll be done after the first dungeon expansion. Okay. Yeah, good idea. Is that gentleman wearing a collar? Yeah, a lot of the boys in this have like the little chokers. Ooh, did I equip my choker? Would love to see it. You knew just enough to enjoy it and not be spoiled. That method worked out fantastically for your friend. Yeah, get the blood flowing. I gotta wake up. Ooh, I can check into my Orioles as well. Hold on a minute. These Oriole updates are brought to you by... Yeah, we're up 5-2. Excellent. Another victory. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna count my chicken for advantage. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Do you think the Garlands do like group stretch exercises where they're like, okay, on like a megaphone, they're like, alright, everybody, attention, touch your toes, and all that stuff. I think they're like regimented like that. Are they doing the aerobics together? After a short break, we go all doing home care. Yes, I'm ready. Then chat to push yourself to do it because you don't want to do it today. Oh, good on you for pushing yourself. But what about? I mean, the Asians could definitely do that. But what about the Garlands, Alex? The Garlands might, you know. I'm thinking they're doing their stretches together, probably. Buddy would be great. Wow. That Solus guy's got the right idea. Why did that dude clone his grandpa? And make so many? That's weird. That's a weird thing to do. Like, why would you do that? Because, like, if you just fought to become the emperor, why would you clone a dude who was like, who grasps the Empire so fiercely? You know? That makes sense. They probably all do it perfectly in sync, that's what I thought too. We got a nice snappy march as well. Okie dokie. We got about a few seconds left of the ad break. Thank you for watching, everybody. Make sure I've got all my windows open. Thank you for sitting through the ad break. I really do appreciate the lurkers out there who sit through those. Thank you, thank you. Hey, especially if you put your phone down and you go like, I don't know, turn on a baseball game for 3 minutes and you come back. Whatever you gotta do to get through them. You put your phone down, you go to the kitchen, you come back up. Another glass of water. Alrighty, this guy wants to end the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all I know with you, Lions. Though I'll surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. Like, why do we invite people that could be traitors to our house? Bill Baird was sitting in this guy's exact spot like 2 patches ago. Well, 1 story arc ago. The Bronx Bombers get a WD. Hey, has that pulled you to the bottom yet, Manny? Any closer to the top of the division? How many games back are you? Let me have this, please. We're never in the lead. I hope I don't put a curse on myself. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Kriya and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you'll follow me, sir. Was that against the Astros, actually, Manny? Were you playing against... sorry, were the Yankees playing against Justin Verlander? I will redeem Baseball Hour, because I'm going on. There you go. Justin Verlander, I think, had his this year debut with the Astros. I think he was with them previously, and then got traded to the Mets, and then got traded back to the Astros. I think he was set to play tonight or tomorrow. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. Pains to see him thus. But I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. Interesting. You think so? Gotcha. I'll have to check out the highlights tomorrow. I know. Oh, by the way, the MLB Network tomorrow, those will be on 1 p.m. Eastern. In case anybody wants to watch my birds play baseball on a day where I'm not streaming. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure could be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. As he awaits my return at North Silvertier, I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare some time. Just tell me who he is. Come on. It could be anybody. It could be anybody from this previous thing. Tell me. You know what I'm going to do, Manny? I'm not going to have that donut tonight. I'm going to be very brave and strong because I really did have enough sugar today. But I am going to have more of my delicious jalapeno cranberry. Whoa. Turkey meatballs. This is going to be so good. And I might even have some pepper jack cheese. It would be so funny if it was La Habrea. Hilarious, honestly. Look at this calm daughter and this impatient son. Who the hell are you? Alright, yeah, I'll fight La Habrea again. See, I can't even ask, is La Habrea dead? I don't remember, and it doesn't matter. If he's not dead, he'll come back any goddamn way, I'm sure. They'll bring him back. Who's this little Axolotl? He's the Leech King. Alright. You miss La Habanero? He was a very funny little guy, wasn't he? Very corny. Is this water? I don't know if I'll survive this. Whoa! Do we have to go up? What's going on here? Why is the sound happening like that? Stan. That was fun, though. Oh, there we are. Oh, it's Sydney. Great. Oh, was I flying? Oh, okay. Forgot about that. There you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. We're all in grave danger, and I'm like doing donuts on a lake. You have to have a little fun. The Empire is against fun. You have to have a little fun to, like, resist, you know? Recently saw the old Mordona map where you could walk all the way around Silvertier Lake. Oh, really? That sounds cool, FOV. The only fictional characters that stay dead is Uncle Ben and Bruce Wayne's mom. Did they ever bring back Bruce Wayne's dad? That's wild. Did they ever bring back, like, Superman's parents? Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlon growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he's been a source of inspiration to me. That's why I put my daughter together with a dog and made a terrible chimera. I love science. Anyway, most Garlands would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We, the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary. A man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. They brought back Jor-El a couple times. Papa Kent isn't dead in every continuity. Okay. They brought back Bruce Wayne's dad in the wildest way imaginable. Was he the Joker? That's imaginable. The wildest way imaginable, literal zombie with his wiener out. Go for that. In a bathing suit. but it's pulled down, I guess. Sorry. Flashpoint Batman was Thomas Wayne if Bruce was killed that night instead of Bruce. And Martha Wayne was the Joker? She got Joker-fied because her son died? That's wild. Instead of Thomas. Interesting, interesting. Huh. That's wild. Man, there's so many Batmans out there. Thomas Wayne used guns. Was Batman willing to kill people? That's a curious take. I wonder, how did Bruce die that night? Because I guess he's like, well, guns work. Worked against my son, so. Let's see how Max is doing. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. This may torture people wild. There was literally a Russian Martian Batman at one point. Man, they gotta have. What is this is a very strong sticking point for Batman. Does he always look kind of vaguely Batman-y, like he's got the cowl on? Do you think it's like the backstory of Batman that people find appealing, or the aesthetic of Batman that people find appealing? Or is it like the world of Batman? There's so many reinterpretations of Batman. It's not related. You heard a theory lately that the big comic heroes have been going wilder and wilder stories and plot hooks in an attempt to be so different from the hugely popular films as an, honestly, main attempt to stand out from the movies in a way that appeals to new audiences. Yeah, I have heard that moviegoers are a little tired of the movies, huh? You know, Batman facts are now free. We're experiencing Batman facts in this moment. Yeah, FLB, it's comic book hour. I didn't have Batman facts on because we weren't playing a Batman game. That's what Batman stands for that keeps him interested in the character. What does he stand for? Vengeance? He's like, I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Batman. Whatever Master Garlon says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? You wouldn't believe this, dude. He does. Like most of the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed his ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? Okay, basically taking justice into your own hands. Yeah, that appeals to a lot of people. Batman stands for punch and crime, yeah. Giving it a good old whack. And also having sidekicks. That's very Batman. Johnsons. Those turkey meatballs are calling me. They're like, open the door of the fridge. Not the gates. Open the door of the fridge. After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he would have had the good sense to stay dead. Yeah, same. That's what I was thinking, man. But, you know. Should we meet again? I'd be sure to tell him so. Yeah, kick that dude's ass. Commander Alden also spoke of One Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by Asians? He sure enough did. But that's madness! The very notion's absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. Yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped. Save my people. Save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I didn't suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that's in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. Side note, love the little wildfire patch that's behind us. Very beautiful, lovely mix of colors. Delightful. The idea that a millionaire playboy chooses to spend his time fighting crime instead of perpetrating it, yeah. Well, he's beating up a lot of people and leaving them at the mercy of the medical system as well, Heather. With all their broken bones and stuff. You think this guy who stole a purse from a lady is gonna be able to pay a hospital bill? You might as well be dead. You know? But that's in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. What class do you think Batman would play? I mean, it's gotta be Dragoon, right? Or would it be Dark Knight? He is the Dark Knight. The Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks spare no effort to achieve that end. Saryu's Wall was a good start, but we can do more. And we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. You think Reaper, FLB? Monk until he unlocks Dark Knight. Okay, so Dark Knight is comically edgy. Alright. Should I make a new character that is just Batman? In most incarnations of Batman, Bruce Wayne and Wayne Corp are heavy into medical philanthropy. Oh, that's good to know. I should hope so, because he kicks a lot of people's asses in half. Beg your pardon, says this Alliance Herald. I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Danger music? Oh no. Heartening music. Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. We would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? There's a faster way to run inside, and I can't tell the word, but I'd personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Exactly. It's already cut like a hot dog. He does it hamburger style after that. You even get a job-specific helmet for the Dark Knight that looks like Batman. Have we done a comic book dress-up night yet? Have we? Should I put it on the list? I don't know if we've done a comic book dress-up night. Hello, Sydney. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one's invisible, Kriya. Not you. So please take care of yourself out there. I'm sure I'll die at some point in this story, but I'll get better. Didn't I die already? And I got better? I think Hedlund brought me back at least once. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. You need an umbrella, bud. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See to it that you're not among them, eh? It was early into a Rumbleborn, so it's fair game for a return. I don't even remember. We've done superhero, but not comics in general. I like that. If I were to make a joke character, who would I make? Your 3 steps for making a Tom Scott joke character. Oh, it's Tom Scott. But hold on. And then when you tell me, I'll go, oh! Man, I can't believe we've already done a superhero night. A Requiem for Heroes. Is that's Xenos, right? I can't tell. Why do they wear the masks? Oh my god, I'm getting a present. You do remember we did the theme, but you can't remember what you dressed up as. Okay. Tom Scott is a science computing math YouTuber. Really? You're 2 steps from making that joke character. Nisha, don't welcome on in. Thank you for the plant raid! I have been hearing from Nishat about all the incredible vegetation and vegetables that are in Nishat's garden. It has been remarkable. And all I have is like 6 paltry cherry tomatoes. I have not been doing too much in the way of farming this year, but welcome on everybody. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. You're here. Hold on, let me decline this. You're here with me, Preacher. I'm a big tall woman in this video game because I'm not a big tall woman in real life. My vegetables are amazing. Thank you, Lishat. I appreciate that. Lishat does a lot of Stardew Valley speed runs and like challenge runs and stuff like that. The most iconic one to me was I remember watching you do like a Joja Mart run. I finally got to see a side of the game I've never seen because nobody wants to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty much a LFL IRL. But welcome in. This is my first time in Final Fantasy XIV. I got a little pig, I got a little cat, and we are trying to fight an evil empire who wants to like bring about the extinction of every race that isn't them. So kind of just classic bad guys, you know? Classic unapproachable bad guys. Oh my god, you did Joja today! Great! How about that? You haven't done that run in 10 months. I can't believe it. Pulled that out of nowhere. Glad you got back to it though. You got pigs, we got cats, we got video games. We got everything. Look at this little pig. Look at this little pig'em. Right here. He just did a flip that's amazing. So incredible. What a talented little guy. Look at him. Flying pigs. Well, Lichette is fantastic. Lichette also is a bilingual streamer as well, so he speaks French, English. You will find a welcome home there. Do I have a hedgehog minion? That's a great question. Let's see if I got a little horgeg. Oh, that's not how you do that. Hold on. Minion. That's my, like, starred ones. Okay. Got a lot of creatures. Oh, little dress up a bond. Okay. I still shouldn't read this guy's thing. Like, I just go beep boop, beep boop. Shouldn't read it in case it's got spoilers in it. Looks like I don't have a hedgehog. Well, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I hope the mods already did a little shout out for you. Good, excellent, y'all did. Hello, Pieces of Starlight, welcome on in. Danny, welcome in. Lil's Bet, how you doing? Hello, Mix Math. Ash, mac and cheese. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Potato, what's going on? Y'all are wonderful. Welcome in. And oh my god, a little hedgehoglet! Only your selfless love and affection can keep him from being blissfully dilemma-free. Why does this hedgehog have troubles? Why would this hedgehog have troubles? Oh, I got this thing too. Wind-up weapon? What? Look at all my good food I've been getting lately. Salmon muffin? Delish. A little bonus shout out. Thank you for the extra shout outs, everybody. I appreciate that. Let me get that little guy going. Oh, it's like a little machina or something. Interesting. And then we have a hedgehog, of course. I'm gonna summon now. For centuries, hedgehogs have been considered a delicacy of the Far East or succulent flesh. Subbed upon by prince and pauper alike, influx of Western traders have been more interested in keeping the pups as pets, however. And has all but put an end to this tradition. Well, that seems kind of, like a weird description. The hedgehog was just trying to be like a Sonic OC. Do not steal. Look at this little guy. It's just a baby. Look at this little guy. What does it do? Does it do a backflip? Oh, it probably curls up, I bet. Look at him! Ah! So tiny. Oh! Did it turn? No. I'm waiting for it to do something. Oh! Belly time. Okay, that's very good. That's very good. Okay. Now we've done the most important part of the video game. I'm glad you all could join me for that very important moment. Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It'd be best if we proceed to the Alliance headquarters at once. I guess you're gonna take me there, right? Are you ready? I am. Okay, cool. Here we are. Got a little dungeon over there as well. It's a cute little guy, right? Just a little baby. Uh-oh. This looks like I gotta do work. You're good. You're good. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I had to apprise you of the Guardian's movements. When somebody is glowing, cutscenes will play in sequence? Oh my god. We got time, I guess. Do we have time for 25 minutes of cutscenes? Don't pet the hedgehog when it feels threatened. Got it. Cutscenes and a solo duty? 25 minutes? We got time? Okay. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. My reward for this will be meatballs. Here we go. Am I really gonna fight the Xenos again?
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Honestly, like, why don't we have... Oh. Well, I feel like we're pretty sure that Xenos has an Ascian in him. So why don't we bring, like, a little Moon Breeder crystal with us to kill him? Or get the guy, you know, Gaius. I should call him up and be like, hey, this guy's here. He's on the field. Let's go. Let's take him out. Do all your time conversions again. If you want to know, Genpo, I'm 13 hours behind you always. You're 13 hours ahead of me. So right now it's 10 a.m. for you. It's like almost 10:40 for you. But right here it's 9:30. It's very helpful to I'm so glad you're near like 12 hours. But yeah, I believe in Japan it is 10:37 a.m. or some such. Okay. But imagine if I'm wrong, it would be so funny.
Commander!
I know.
The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
I can't believe it.
What? Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they?
Exactly, Jimpo. It really helps.
Very well. Send
just
word
like,
to our
move
allies,
it forward
requesting
half a day
reinforcements
and
for the
add
front
more.
line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you?
I'm literally
Do
here
you
to
still
fight.
have the strength
Don't
to
you
fight?
see I got my fighting outfit on? I got my fighting hat on. Leave the Ascian to me. Got this.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale.
Yeah, at least he's not
I'll see
possessing
to it
somebody
the men
whose
stay
body I would
clear.
feel bad about hurting. You know? You don't understand a single thing that has happened today in stream, but you're just happy to be here. We're so happy to have you, Jempo. Basically, we're fighting, like, the bad guys are, like, an evil empire. It's, like, the same as it ever was on Saturday. Empire is still evil. There are some civilians in the Empire that maybe aren't evil, but, like, everybody in charge of it is evil, pretty much. And I gotta go kick their ass now. Alrighty. Enjoy your lurk and sleep well, Jempo. Oh, no! I'm having my little day.
Won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
Uh-oh. Somebody slap me. Get me out of this. Woo!
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Woof. That voice is trying to
Are you
send me
sure
to the
you're in a
shadow realm.
fit state to do this?
I'll be fine. I get these all the time. My blood sugar's low. That's all. Think about
May
that down.
Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Yeah, the voice is like, why aren't you open? It's like knocking on the door. Dunk, 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 dunk. Come on. Like on the glass. Open up. We got this though. Easy peasy. Now we're just going to do the fighting part of the video game. Never mind. Still the cutscene part of the video game. No, I'm not going to put any more lipstick on. It'll be fine. It wouldn't take Ian out. Oh, buddy. Man, some of you are going to die here. For sure did. Am I, Ian? Oh, God. Oh, God, what is this? Second wind, Yagetsu combo, Ajisai? I don't know what Ajisai is. Oh, I don't know what the hell I just did.
Ready?
Oh, I don't know what any of this is. Is the blue good or bad? Ajisai. Am I a tank? What am I? What role am I playing? I don't know what any of this crap is. I'm gonna have to watch this cutscene so much. Am I the tank? I don't know what this crap is. What's this? What's that? What's that symbol mean? Do I have a heal? I don't know what any of this is. I've never done this before in my life. At least the last 2 times I had to beat somebody, it was a wizard.
This one's for you, Ada!
Did you heal me? Oh, thank God. Follow-up thing? It's a 1 and a 2. Oh, it's a combo. Oh, buttons. Oh, okay. Get away. This is a getaway moment. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, okay. A little bit of 1. 2 skis. The second one is my heal. Ah, I can't do that for the next 36 seconds. Gotcha. Ray of Light is... she's gone. She's out. This is cute that you get to be other people. I'm getting healed. I'm good. Do so bad. Don't touch... oh, God damn it, girl. Do not touch me with that. What? Is that a second one? Hitting it with the Goku. And then the Yeagers. Now I know that the triangle is my healing. Oh, second one, that kind of makes sense. It's like, oh, I'm back. I'm healed up. My spirit's on cooldown now. We're holding them back pretty darn well, I think. Oh, I'm down for the countdown. Oh no! My soul moving. Amen Rohamaku. What do I do anything? Wiggle. R3.
Here
R3.
it comes!
Oh, nice! That was very good. Oh, Lise! Oh no. So I gotta go attack her?
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Can I help? Oh!
The art of my forebears.
Love it. I don't want her to die. Oh, those two. I told you those would die. Ah, hold on now. Here we are. Here we are. I can't target him from here, unfortunately. Here we go. Oh, we're just a few 100 yards away. All right. I'm dodging pretty well. I'm proud of that. Okay. Owie. My little Hisatsu. Oh, hold on. I need to do my little jam. Okay. Please don't hit me, sir. I don't want to do this again. Isn't this the one where you should move? I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't. I feel like that was not bad. Not bad. Oh God, don't try this. Ooh! They're a lot easier than that. Oh, with a sun gun.
You get it.
He could do that to us too, because he's choosing not to. It's so tough. Great.
Damn you!
Whoa! Punch his mask off. That's very good, Lise. Power of the Scion, baby. Get him. Me and my little heels. Well, hopefully they're not dead. Sleeping like babies. Wow. Out like a light.
Magic.
Oh.
With a Garlean body? That's hardly fair.
That's true, he was using magic. I didn't even pay attention to that. They're kind of trying to redeem her because everyone thinks she sucks.
He must be stopped.
More appreciative
No
of
matter the
these now
cost.
that we've done this expansion, honestly. Probably towards the last, like, 10th of the expansion. Yeah, you should probably... I would start coughing up blood now, so he thinks you're dead. Oh, my beautiful calves. Thick thighs. Malibu Barbie.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
I love that they gave us a little mask cutout so that we could see that he has done his makeup. Even though he is a Asian in the body, but he's got the makeup on still. Hello, Bacon. Good to see you. His armor design absolutely rules. Yeah, it's really cool.
No words to mark our reunion?
Very spiky, very Final Fantasy.
So be it.
This is what I've had words.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
I'm gonna kill you again. We're keep doing this. Keep doing this dance. Wow, that I can't do this with friends though. But he doesn't have his big dragon. Oh, thank God. Okay, do I have my cat out? Oh my God, I don't even have my cat. So you are an Asian. Alright, my big ass dragon's in the way. Sorry about that. Kind of him to just kind of wait for me. Oh, now he's doing damage. Maybe I shouldn't stand here like I'm a tank. I'm still getting hit though.
Yeah.
The darkness. Ooh, are you gonna bring the shadows, my guy? Is this the shadow bringing time? Oh, hold on, I'm casting Ruby Rune. Get out of here. Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this one helps me, but it's fun to do. What happened to his HP that got lost during the fight? I thought he lost a bunch of HP. Oh, bad. Yeah, okay, the yucky is bad. Oh. Yeah, damn. He's getting yuckified. He might take me out. This would be a great time for, like, somebody from the beyond to come help me. Minfilia? Maybe the Warriors of Darkness? Or some such? Hold on, we got a swell here. We got a swell happening. Oh, invalid target. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Oh, Ame knows something or other. I wonder what this swell was. Ah, crunch. Let me hit that storm real quick. This one takes for damn ever, jeez. My little green guy's a lot quicker. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Eh. How have you grown so powerful? Well, you died! So, I had a little bit of time on my hands. I took up knitting. I learned how to crochet. He did say you may have bested La Habrea, but isn't that you? Send me into the yucky. Maybe getting closer to him will send me less into the yucky. Oh yeah, okay. Not so bad. Oh, what are those balls? I don't like the balls. That's... Oh, we're doing like a little shoot 'em up. Huh? Okay, that's cute. Little shmup action. Little bullet hell. That's fun. Little balls everywhere. Asians love a purple ball, right? Get this going for your pal. That was a little swift cast. Oh, make it in time. Got a few more of these left for you, big man. Oh, why not? Let's try this guy. Is that you or is that me? I don't remember. I'm sorry. And here comes the distraction. He's sparking it. He's been playing near, yeah. If I could just change those orbs to be like Emil shaped, I would appreciate it. You're almost gone, but I think this hot dog's gonna kill you. My slowest attack yet.
I see.
Out. Cool, thank God I did it first try. Ugh. Ugh. At least I didn't do any new mechanics. Could have been new mechanics. You were worried for a few times? Really? What? I feel like I was kind of just like airheading my way through it. Oh my God, there's this funny video. I can't stop thinking about it. It's this like claymation blonde girl, and she's like, ha 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 ha. And she's like walking down the street.
Chose her champion well.
And the beat matches her laughter. I'll have to find it and put it on in the meme section. But she's just like looking at herself and being like, ha 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 ha. So funny. It's just me going through this game. Just walking into like damage pools.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Okay. That's a Final Fantasy game for you. Really? Oh, well, that makes sense. I would eat that. Get back here with my book.
Please, I beseech you.
Oh, I took some paralysis bits. Okay.
Ah, someone calls to you.
So you know this?
Too late, alas.
They gonna snatch me? Well, oh boy, no one's gonna pick up my body because everybody else who came out here is like fainted. Is the snatching gonna save me? Probably. But my body is not gonna be alright. Huh. That sucks. I totally won that fight. Oh, here I am in the shadow. Storm. Shit. Bringers. I promise to God, I'm trying not to say Shadow Walker. Oh my God, I'm in a Kingdom Hearts game. Jesus. Oh, I'm ready for the tutorial.
I found you.
Here we go. All right. Whoa! Tears of the Kingdom hand.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
I almost got my head cut off.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
You gotta explain all this crystal star bullshit that you're standing in the middle of. At some point.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Like
The
some
better
names.
path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Names, please. So my name's Creature. What's your name? Why doesn't anybody introduce themselves anymore? I realize sometimes you get like 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 sentences into a conversation before introducing yourself. It's gotta happen
such
though.
questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
How long does it say that my name is Samuel? How long does it say to be like, how long does it take? It takes literally no time at all. My name's Samuel. Anyway, let me get on with this.
Go to the crystal tower.
And the hood, what's the
I've
hood
left
for?
something for you near its base.
Lift up the hood and let me see the back. Let me see the back. Bring it back, bring it back. I'm gonna see if there's like a tail back there or a dot up here. I gotta know what's going on.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Love your outfit though. Nice little crystals and stuff up here.
Soon
You're giving
we will throw wine to the gates.
many things lately. Doesn't Riku hold his hand out when he's like in the water? Don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet Hitherland?
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Let me see what's forest obscurity for the face. At least I know he's not like Warrior Darkness. Ridiculous. Am I back in the waking world? Did I wake up? Oh, wow. Am I in the waking sands? Time I hit up Traverse Sand. Why am I in Ishgard? Or was he here just because he's like swinging by?
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Wait, am I in Estinian's bed? I'm getting out of this thing. This flea-ridden bed. Is this where Estinian was sleeping? Did you change the sheets? He was covered in a suit of blood. That's unhygienic. Get me out of here. I'm taking this IV out. I'm leaving. Gross. Smells in here. Ugh. Ew, I'm gonna start brooding. Ugh. What happened? What happened where Xenos was this Estinian's bed? So I'm in Ishgard? Why am I in Ishgard? Did they change the mattress, Alex? What happened? I'm having such a wonderful time, Alice. Even though it's like 10 p.m. Having a lovely time. Let me sift through this list for you and tell you that you're such a great listener. And also, you're on target. In character space, I'm like, ew, I can smell Estinian right now. Gross. Has he been visiting you? What's going on there? What's going on there? Where's Xenos? Also, where are my fallen comrades? Oh, what if he brought me back? That would be so funny. That would be hilarious, actually. If he like contextually jumped very far and brought my ass all the way back to Ishgard. That would be hilarious, because he's like one of the few adults that are like not called right now. Haven't seen him in a hot minute.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
But it's a private jet.
Yet before his blade
It's
could find its
ruining
mark,
the environment.
he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our
I got a
chirurgeons.
bad feeling about this. His ass is gonna walk in right now. Door open sound. Estinian.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke.
It was
As is his
him!
wont.
It's him. It's him. It's yeah. All right. Oh my god.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Right. Why is this dude in this game? Why is he still like here? He's just here to save my ass
Though Xenos
sometimes.
messed it all before him, the battle clearly took its toll.
He
For
is
he
such a weird
retreated
Deus Ex
shortly after
Machina.
your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
He like comes in as like a useful that one guy from Sailor Moon, like the Phantom Mask guy, who comes in and he's just like, haha, and away I go. Just like in, out, getting some airtime. I hope so, Naja. Ew, I hope he did.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the
actual cryptid, yeah.
provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence
These are doing
suggesting
well.
unrest within the Imperial Court.
All right.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
Things are going well.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
By the way, how goes managing your like kingdom? Everything okay there? How's Hilda? What of the Scions?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid.
Well.
But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
I'm sorry, all tanked up. Sorry about that.
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
I have yet to see that pan out, actually. I think I'm pretty unlimited.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
What am I gonna do? Lay in bed? In this bed?
Ah, but before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
This is gonna be some weird fever dream. Like, he's gonna say, like, I need scissors 76. You know, the blah 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 bullworm dances on the blah blah blah. Like, the simulation's gonna snap or what?
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
He starts speaking, but it's my mother's voice. You know?
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Limsa? The Rising Stones?
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Listen, I like you, but if you start getting closer to my character, I think you're gonna take another, like, bullet like Harsh Font did. So watch out. Alright, bye! Where's my hat? I should have been sleeping in my straw hat. My hair is, like, matted down. This is, by God, a series of cutscenes. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Oh, it's text-to-speech Brian. When I had heard that you had collapsed in the field of battle, I confessed I feared the worst. With you standing here before me, I see now that reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. My bloodstained hat, yeah. As long as we have you, Mr. Stir, our history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised here that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. Anticipation for a need for reinforcements, Artorial will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. What about the other one? The little one. They're not gonna let me go FLV. Pretty sure it's a bikini top. I'm like, can I get a coat? Please? I would advise you to stay until your strength is returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Alright, Dracula, keep your secrets. Indeed, I suspect you've already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt. The light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onwards. I was just thinking about how things are going in Costa del Sol. I bet no one cares over there. I am betting in Costa del Sol, people are partying, they're drinking, they're making out on the beach. Nobody cares about the Imperial invasion. They're just like partying like there's no tomorrow. What was that one? Oh, Alien. That's right. The game she plays. That one. Press on we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under, of course, happier circumstances. It's definitely perfectly with top 24 at Evo. Oh my gosh, is that going all night long, Naja? Cocktail Souls' only worry is cheese and wine stock, indeed. Well, we'll have to head to the Rising Stones next time, though, because it's past bedtime for me. I gotta go. I gotta go get some food. I'm gonna eat some turkey meatballs and some pepper jack cheese. We did it! I beat Xenos again. I beat Xenos again. I don't care what the cutscene says. I beat him again. I think it's so funny they killed him, but then they brought him back as a. I wonder if it was like player sentiment. If folks were like, wait, he's really cool though. A tall blonde man with mascara on. Don't keep him from us. Please. I know, I beat him again, but he got better again, this guy. I swear to God.